Alrighty. We got some Pokemons. We do Pokemon's time. Hands go. I know. Sorry, no, sorry, we're gonna have a little wobblies though, unfortunately. No face cam today. And this is also manual focus, so hopefully it's alright. Okay. How is the color balancing? Oh, it's alright. Well, actually, is it? No, it could do with a bit more blacks. Could do with a little more blacks. It's alright, I guess. Okay. Johto binder. I've had this, I guess, since 2010. Based on the year that's on the bottom of this. Probably since 2010. Okay, any specific way you're collecting? No, I'm very casual with my collecting, to be honest. I'm very casual. So, okay, the thing is, it's gonna be hard to see these because they're in the binder. Let's just zoom in more then. There we go, that's a little bit easier, isn't it? I have Japanese cards. So I know we're gonna be like super zoomed in, it's just gonna be easy for you guys to see. I have Japanese cards. I got these from Japan back in 2018. So this is like one of my favorite ones that I ended up telling you guys about. Sorry about the wobbles. Apologies. Okay. Ooh, it's so bright. So bright. There's one disadvantage to using lights is that it's incredibly bright. I'm sorry. Is it this light? Yeah, I could probably dim that a little bit. Hold on. Is it that one? Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong light there. This one. We dim that a little bit, but then it's hard to see. Okay. It's hard to see, sorry. Okay, we can zoom out a little bit. But if I had my Osmo, I would just show you these by handheld. Okay. We got these. These ones are all new ones here. Starting from like... Actually, this page onwards, like the Japanese ones onwards, these are new. I actually got the Chatot one. I was pretty proud of getting. That was one of my newer pulls. Like, I got this actually in America. If I could just get it. The Pikachu. That's the one I actually got in America. So that was cool. Why is the Belly Vault card so terrified? I don't think he's terrified. He's got a little smile on his face still. He's just in a little cave. You know, by himself. A little cave by himself. We got an Absol card there. Here we go. It's all my X's. Gosh, they're so shiny. You can't see them. I got Pokemon X cards there. We got a full art, even Ice-Q X there. I think that the Ice-Q is pretty cool. Obviously a couple of promos in there as well. There's another full art Belly Bolt. This is the Wooloo I was talking about. This is why I love, look at this one. It's so lovely. I like this one. This one's really cute. It's really cute. I have apparently, I don't know why, to be honest, why I kept those ones there, but yeah. These three are very new, actually. All of these 6 are new. I got these this week. Had you sold all these cards? These ones are just chucked in here because they're just like, this is my shiny book. So yeah, I don't have any particular rhyme or reason for these ones. But this is full, so I actually need to get a new shiny book. There you go, I gotta tilt it a little bit. There you go, here's some of my early ones. These ones I've had since I was a kid. This is the Porygon I was talking about. That's a promo card. That is worth a chunk of boy. But yeah, these ones I've had since I was a little kid. These are all the old ones. But of course, as you can see by the pin shot, they're not in great condition. So, but there's a few X cards there as well. The Whimsicott one, I have so many. Like, I keep getting that one. I'm not fond of that shiny because I keep pulling it. Look at that Vaporeon. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Vaporeon's like kind of sought after, isn't it? Vaporeon's card's one of the best ones. Nice. I think the condition of it's not terrible. And I'm sorry, I do like, they aren't all sleeved. Because I'm a amateur Pokemon card person. So they're not actually sleeved. And this one is pretty scratched up, unfortunately, because of how old it is. Hold on. Where's the camera? Wait, if I could aim right. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Yeah, see, it's very scratched up. Unfortunately. So it's gonna like, a lot of the value of it's gonna be lost a lot there, unfortunately. And the back of it isn't terrible, to be fair. Couple of marks, but not terrible. It's mostly the front. Because these are used from when we were kids. So yeah, it's loved. It's a loved card. There we go. Also, I heard that. Hold on, let me focus the camera. Who's doing cheeky donos? Who's doing the cheeky donos? Hold on, where's that? Dragwolf. Oh my gosh, thank you for the $20 tip. Donation for Pearl's Pokemon collection. I'll put it towards Destined Rivals if I can manage to get my hands on it. How does that sound? You're amazing. Thank you so much, Dragwolf. Didn't have to do that, but thank you. Love the different art style it has for Vaporeon. It's really cute. It's like quaint and simple. Quaint and simple. We got the Gyarados there as well. These are all the shinies. Apparently I've split my old ones because... Oh wait, no. I think it's just the fact that I haven't... Yeah, never mind. Those are all my older shinies. Okay. And then we got just some regular shinies now. The new ones, like the new shinies don't really like get me that excited about them. I do like the Butterfree though. Sorry, it's a little... I can't get the book any further up on camera. But this Butterfree, I like this. This one's really cute. I quite enjoy that one. It's like, that reminds me of the first gen cards. And the Snorlax is really cool too. I like the Snorlax. Iron Valiant is your favorite LGBTQIA plus character from any media? Is Iron Valiant technically though? Or is it more of a headcanon? Is it official or is it a headcanon? Iron Valiant is pretty cool Pokemon. Okay. And then we got... I like the Pawmot. Pawmot's really cool. Okay. I feel like I need to like tilt the camera a little bit. Like this way or something. That didn't help at all, by the way. Okay, we got these ones. These are all standard kind of cards. Again, more regular shinies. Not a big deal. Here we go. These ones. Okay, this one is absolutely just shoved in there because this is a promo card. Which I actually have another one of. So let's not pull that one out fully. Hold on. Okay, so this... I have 3 of these now. These are the promo cards that I got while buying cards at my local JB. So I don't know if people are going to want these later on in the future. I can't deal with this camera thing. But it's a Terrapagos and a Fuecoco. Both of these are the promo cards for this kind of lot. I don't know if people want them. But I have 2 in packets now. Just because I kept picking them up by accident. So they're there. They're kind of cool. Shiny boys. These ones I took out of the packet, and then I've got like this one just kept in the wrapper as a preserving thing. These 2 down here, I'm pretty sure are fake. I'm gonna put it out there. Pretty sure that's fake, which is unfortunate. Because the Gengar is pretty cool, but yeah, I don't think this is real. Pretty sure this is not real. But I can show you anyway. There we go. So main thing with this is like that back doesn't look right. Does not look right to me. So I'm pretty sure this is a fake one I pulled. Unless somebody like comes to me and says, you know what, that's fine, but I don't think this one's a real one. But it's pretty convincing. Pretty convincing, because like a real card... We'll get at this Lunala. This Lunala is terribly off-center, by the way. Is this one actually a real one, or is this one fake too? No, this should be real, because I got it from a set. Where's the focus of the camera? See the difference in contrast? Like, This is the Gengar. The shine looks real though. Yeah, I don't know, like if it just was not good at contrast back then. Let me just... Probably should put this on autofocus, to be honest. It doesn't... Everything about it just seems kind of wrong, sadly. So when you identify the card card has to be almost no light coming through. I don't think I've usually had light coming through Pokemon cards. But to be fair, I don't shine lights underneath them very often. That would be a nice, easy way to tell which one's a fake, though. Okay, hold on. Let me put that camera on autofocus, maybe. Hold on. My menu button. Okay, try that. So if I hold up this card now. Trying. There you go, that's better. There's the promo card, now you can see it up close. There you go. I'm back now. Alright. No like Pokemon, a personal favorite is it Ogapod? Why do I feel what generation is that? I am terrible with the later gen. Okay, what else we got here? Let's see. Oh, the Entei. I like this. The Entei's cute. We're totally skipping past the fact that I pulled that. But I saw it as well. People were able to like get this guaranteed if they bought like an expensive box or something. I pulled that from a booster pack though. That makes it more special to me, personally. That was a booster. I got so excited seeing that and then I realized it was like worth $3 or something. I was like, okay. It's fine. But I was excited and I got this cool avatar as well, which is also pretty cool. A Gen 9. Okay, that explains why I don't know the name. Anywhere from Gen 7 and onwards, like even Gen 6 onwards, I'm kind of rusty. Anything before that, pretty good. But I got really kind of distracted from the older gens. I've also got this cool gouging fire one here. Down in the corner. That one's also very cool. Couple more EXs as well that I chucked in. Got a Skelly Dirge. Jevin is a Pokemon? Could be. You never know. Full art of Charizard from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, that's gonna be a chase card, Flower Crown. Any full art of Charizard is crazy. The Miraidon looks awesome. Oh, my Miraidon X? Yeah, that was a pretty good pull, to be fair. Good old Miraidon X. And then on this last page, I'm actually happy with this card. So this card, I know they're not sought after as much, so it kind of makes it worth a little bit less. But if I could pull that out. Wait, why is that one on the wrong side? Oh, because it's this binder. This binder doesn't have a middle split. So it's kind of like sketch. This bad boy. Hold on. These are apparently like hyper rares, right? Or ultra rares. Got the 3 stars on the bottom. You can see that. It's really hard to see because everything is gold. But I looked these up and they're like really hard to get apparently. So they're rarer than the chase cards apparently. And I was just like, okay, well that's awesome. So I have myself a gold card and it's really pretty. So, looks so clean. It does, doesn't it? I've been trying to keep it like, you know, as pristine as I can. See, that's pretty clean. So, yeah. To be fair, I should probably sleeve that, but I don't have any sleeves. So, usually I guaranteed only one in a booster box, 30 packs. But the gold ones, I've never seen a booster box to actually be able to buy one, so... Oh look, you can see the squares a bit more when it's down here. It's a really pretty card. I'm very happy with that one. What's this that I just pulled out? Hop. So, Definitely worth getting a plastic sleeve for it. Yeah, maybe I should take out... I actually, like... I did a book of all my hermitcraft ones today. Just take one. Let's see. Let me take one from one of those. Sorry, it's a bit shiny right now. Here we go. Stealing this sleeve. You get a gold or pink card. Pink cards also are pink cards. I have like tool cards that are pink. Will these sleeves fit? They are from Creo. Oh, they fit. That's fine. There you go. Now it's a little bit more protected, although let me make sure I don't slip this in with it by accident. I think that's fine. All right. There you go. A little bit safer now. Okay. Apex cards. Okay. Did I put those in here at all? Yeah. I have these, but I'm assuming that's not what you're talking about. I'm assuming it's going to be like a Pokemon, right? Because I have these two. Which are Ace Spec. I thought they were pretty cool to open. They're super pretty. I do love that all the newer cards have this cool texture. To be honest, Gita has got to be one of my favorites. This is a really cool card. If I could pull it out without doing anything to it, that would be great. I like this card. I like this card a lot. Because look how pretty she is. It's so gorgeous. I think it's super pretty. Talking about those, yes, those ones. So they are super rare. When I pulled them, I was like, oh, I guess like these seem rare because they were really pretty. But when I looked it up as like a card value online, they were just like worth a couple bucks. So I was like, oh, maybe they're not worth as much as I thought they were. So like something I did find that like usually it's like the full arts of a specific Pokemon that are quote unquote the chase cards that are worth like several $100s worth. Which was something I found that was really interesting considering they're not the rarest. Rare doesn't always mean people want it, sadly. Well, I want it. Why isn't Wooloo more valued? Like, look at this guy. He's so cute. I know you can barely see that because it's at the corner of the screen, but... I also found, like, the X cards don't seem that sought after either, which is interesting. I would have thought the X cards would be really cool to get. Got this cool... The Clefairy I pulled in America. It was cool. So, yeah. Those are my shinies, anyway. Ice Cube's so cute. I know, it's a really cute card that I have. Okay, you don't mess up. Okay. So this is what I've been working on lately. This is my folder. Alright. Let me... Do I have to zoom out? This is a little zoomed in. How much do we zoom out? That's right, I've got autofocus on. Okay. If I could just nudge my camera a little bit. More that way would be great. Sorry, we're going for a journey. I'm failing at moving my camera. Fine. We deal with it, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna keep bumping into it. Oh, I need to move out just a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, we're gonna be a little bit... There we go. Okay. Stay. Stay. Be a good camera. Okay, that's better. Any Gen 1s you still need? Might take a look at my 1000 Gen 1 dupes. Look, I am all for like all the stuff that everyone's like they're bulk, right? I love bulk. I just want to collect the cool art. Like I don't mind if they're like 1-cent cards. Like I love bulk. So I would love to like trade with you guys or something at conventions. If you guys have any spare cards, I would love to. I'm actually missing a lot of Gen 1, unfortunately. Like, I have... These are just sorted by, like, arts. So, I'm actually missing... I don't have... I got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur I don't have, as you can see. I don't know why I didn't leave a space for that. For some reason. I've been leaving, like, chunker spaces. So that in case I pull any cards and I have room, I can just slot them in, but apparently not. That card's fake. Ignore that one. This is real. These two are real. These are my super early Pokemon that I've kept for a very long time. Just need to get to a convention. Yeah, well, I'm going to TwitchCon in October. And I'll bring like some spares, duplicates that I have of bulk and everything. I feel like that one's fake and I think that's fake. That's real. So unfortunately, like what is sad is that some of these are fake and I'm just like, it's just gonna be a shift of going through them all and kind of feeling Charmander looks real. Violet VT. Yeah, this is real. This is absolutely real because I've had it since I was a kid. And same as the Charmeleon. These are real. Pretty sure these two are. I think that is. This is not. This one is not real. Because there's no way this is real. There is so much about it that is not. Absolutely, it can't be. It's all the wrong coding, it's the wrong size, the wrong font. There is so much wrong. I don't even know where I got it from. But there's no way this is, it's old, but gosh knows where I got it from. But it's going in there anyway, so, but it's completely the wrong size. Got a Gold X Terrapagos, nice! And a Sylveon, oh, Sylveon would have been gorgeous. Okay. It does have a shine? That's not that. There's no way that's real though. Back was done well if it's fake. Alright, hold on. Let me give you a comparison. This is a real one here. So, which one was the Charmander? Can you pick it? Are you sure? Do you want to? Are you sure? It's a little bit fake. Just a little bit. You take it back. It's fine. We got you. Alright, going over to the next page. So, this Pidgey, that's actually through the page, so ignore that. I have, surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, yeah, I left a bit of room for Charizard there. I have no War Turtles or Blastoise, somehow. All the cards that I have, and I don't have any of those. I don't have what was supposed to be here. Something was supposed to be here. Have I sold any cards? No. I just collect for fun. For me. I don't sell. The new spot for Venusaur? Yeah, I can shift things down and everything. Okay. Something was there. I can't remember what that was. We got a Caterpie. I don't have any Butterfree. I don't know why I don't have Butterfree. Because I remember distinctly that I had one as a kid. Maybe got somehow lost. Maybe I'll find it in the future. Who knows? You got the Rare Mewtwo First Edition. Oh, wow. It's kind of amazing what you suddenly realize you have. Oh, there we go. I don't have any Beedrills, apparently. We got Pidgey. This is from my original set. This is also a very old card. I've also found I've got a lot of these Delta species cards. I do have a lot of these in like different forms, which apparently are like kind of a little bit sought after. Just looked it up, that Charmander is real. It's from Power Keepers. But it looks so bad though. But would the size, they wouldn't have changed the size of the card though. Because the card that I have is like, it's not even the right size. Power Keepers one has a little text on it. Okay, gotcha. It's a really old fake though. Like, look, you can tell the size. Like, that's the card behind it. It's missing like a good, what is that, 3 mil? Of size. Oh gosh. Okay. Any mons you don't have that you really want? My thing is that Usually for me, it's kind of about all the original 151 Pokemon, because they kind of, you know, attach to my heartstrings. That's the generation I grew up on. So that's kind of like any from that set I'm on, but I don't have any particular one I can point at right now, unless we go through this and like I'll find one that I realized I didn't have that I actually quite would love. I don't have any Radishes somehow. I also realized I have these that are old cards from 2006. They're not terribly old, but still 20 years old because it's 2026 almost. But I have these. Don't know where I got those from. Some of these, a lot of these I just don't remember where I got them from. 10 million Pikachus. This is real. This is real. Both terrible condition. This one in the worst condition. All of these I think are real. I'm pretty sure actually. Except for that one. That one might not be. Oh, that one definitely isn't. Yeah, I do. I have the OG Chunkachu. Yeah. Doesn't have the red cheeks though. In some both Pokemon cards. Welcome in, Ashley. Hello. 20-ish Pikachu card. It's actually amazing. Like when I started pulling them out, I was like, how do I have all these Pikachus? So many Pikachus. This is also a fake card, so ignore that. That's fake, I'm pretty sure. I think these two are real. Top right on the first page isn't real. The borders aren't printed right. This one? This Ivysaur? Sorry, let me put it over there properly. Oh, the first page of Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, I was saying that one was fake, so I'm pretty sure that is. I do remember some of the ones that I pulled from the silly the silly tins back in the day, and I'm like, yeah, these are. So now I have to kind of go through them and figure out which ones are real and not. It's unfortunate. Okay, we got some Nidorans there. And these are pretty cool. These are both real. I can't move my book up any further. I'm trying to show you as much as I can, but yeah, these two are real. It's interesting that there was both a psychic and a leaf version of it. I think that's pretty cool. We have... Pretty sure it's a fake Nidoking. I think the Nidorina is also fake. Yeah, because it evolves. It's apparently a stage 3 Pokemon that evolves from a Nidoran. That's totally a real one. Oh, gosh. Okay, and then obviously I'm missing a chunk there. I don't have... Actually, you know what? Something that I would love is actually the Nidoran and the Nidorina evolutions. I am missing all of them, as you can tell. And the ones that I do have, the real ones are these. Everything else is just fake, so it's only the 2 Nidorans. So that would be cool to kind of get more of these. Bunch of Vulpixes. Pretty sure that's fake. And one of these. These are all real up top here. Okay, a stage 3. I know, right? Makes sense. Just do 3 of the you know, the base ones together. It's fine. Okay, we got some Ninetales. I'm pretty sure this is a fake Ninetales. Don't think this is real, which is unfortunate because it's really pretty shiny. But I'm pretty sure this is fake. I mean, this is... Hold on. It does have a shine. Can't really see it in the camera very well, though. I just feel like this one's fake. This doesn't feel real to me. But it's a really cool card, and I really wish it was. That Jigglypuff? Ignore this one. This one was as a kid, so it does have a scribble on it, unfortunately. It got a little scribble. Because I was youngin' when we got that one. I think that might have even been my sister's card. I can't remember. We all had our Pokemon sets, and ignore that one. I don't even know genuinely where I got this one from. Just like the Charmander and the other one that I had. I don't know where they came from. And I really hope I didn't trade real cards for them. Wherever they came from. Edgy Pearl Art and Jiggly, I guess so. Good 20-year-old scribbles. More than that, actually, more like 25-year-old scribbles. Dark Golbat. I've seen that these are actually pretty decently sought after, these guys. I got a few dark Pokemon in this folder. Found that's pretty cool. That is real. Old OG Vileplume. I never liked the look of the Vileplume card. It was kind of a little bit ugly. So I never was a fan of that one. I'm leaving plenty of space in case I get like alternate versions of these cards. If I like pull booster packs and I get alternate, then I'll have enough room. I didn't want to set all this up and put them all like neat next to each other and then get more packs and then realize, well, now I have nowhere to put them and then that's an issue. So I left space. Okay. Right. What else have we got here? Got the Diglets and Dugtrios. Pretty sure that's fake. We got Galarian Meowth. There's a Dark Persian there. Killing the edges of the Ninetales is a pretty good tell that it's not real. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. You right. Growlithe these. Okay, hold on. You can't even see that because I can't show you the bottom of the card. I was told by a wonderful G-Man that these are actually sought after. If anyone recognizes the styling of it, apparently it's sought after because they were very unpopular at the time, so there was a much smaller quantity of these going out. So it's one of those expedition cards, I think they're called, right? I have a few of those in here. There's multiples. So, I got that. Oh, there we go. There's some OG Abras and a Kadabra. I've also been told Kadabra is hard to find these days because they had licensing issues with Kadabra, so they stopped making it. That's what I saw in a video that I watched on YouTube. Maybe they're wrong, maybe they're right, I don't know, but apparently they're hard to get because of the license. So that's kind of cool that I have that then. Something I learned today. That's pretty cool. We got some Geodudes and Golems, pretty sure these two might be fake, maybe. Maybe just this one. Ignore this one. It's back now? Oh, cool. So they can print more? Because it's kind of a shame to, like, not have Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam all together. I have 10 million Ponytas, for whatever reason. I don't know why I have so many different Ponytas, but I do. Why do I have two of the same card in here? Why do I have two of the same card in here? I don't know, actually. I've been taking out duplicates. I don't know why I have two Ponytas that look the same. This doesn't need... I'm pretty sure that one's fake anyway. Okay. Don't need that in the set, because that's not... Doesn't need to be there. Some Rapidashes, an old Magnemite. That's from my original set. Rapidash is so cool. Which one? This one? Or this one? This one's pretty cool. Ever been gifted a card, for example, at a convention? No, well, I don't think anyone knew I even liked Pokemon cards in all the conventions I've been to. Pretty sure nobody knew. I've kind of kept like my little Pokemon enjoyment in the cards as more of a secret. A couple of Magnetons. We got a Dark Muck there. This is this has got to be fake, right? Unless it's not, and it's just a really bad quality. Well, I wouldn't say bad quality, but this Muck X is destroyed. It is absolutely destroyed. If I can pull it out without ripping it. Like, it is so bad. Look how bad this card is. I didn't do this, by the way. This was given to me. Don't know by who, but it's apparently an Expeditions card. I don't know if this is real, but it looks like it has been through something. The first Magnemite cards on the prior page was one of my favorites as a kid. Nice. So talking about the first edition one? This one? Do you know about the Grimer card redesign? No. What's the Grimer card redesign? The way it looks right to me for a real card? I don't know what happened to it. It must... Honestly, this gives me the impression that it was folded up in somebody's jeans and chucked into a washing machine. Like, I think this was in someone's clothing pocket. So... It's a bit of a shame, really. But it's like, I didn't know if this card was real or not. So I was just like, I'll just keep it. Just in case. You never know. Game is fixed and I'm extension and get stuck anymore. You're free to play it. Thank you, Tango. I think I'm probably done with my Minecraft segment for the stream, but I'll probably be on a little bit later to see if we can play some more games with Grian. Thank you. You're amazing. I hope you know that. I may have a slight disagreement on the crafter rules unless chat relayed to me wrong. But you're amazing. And we love you. Thoroughly enjoyed always. Okay. Back to the craft. I've got Pokemon! Alright. We got Haunter. That's a genuine card. Same with Ghastly, both originals. Always feels wrong to split them like that. Pretty sure some of these are fake here, up on the Haunter side, unfortunately, and Gengar's. Gengar's always so silly in its cards. He's such a basic Pokemon. He's just a little blob. A little spiky blob. Okay. Here comes my favorite. I don't really have much to say about this side. These two are fake, I'm pretty sure. So I don't have any really Drowsies or Hypnos that are actually worth keeping. This card is a very special card to me. This was one of my originals. This is also a big reason as to why Cubone is one of my favorite Pokemon now. It's one of the few surviving cards in my set that I remember fondly. And it has been severely loved. Terrible condition. But yeah, this is the card that made me love Cubone as a Pokemon. So that is a special boy to me. And yeah, now I've got a couple of these extras. If there is any card that I would love to collect the variations of, it's Cubone. Focus. There we go. Yeah, if there is any. Every time I pull a Cubone from a card set, I get very excited. I pulled these two recently. So I love Cubones. If there's any duplicates. OG Jungle card, nice. Yeah. I don't know, like I wish that I had my original set. I'm absolutely gutted that I lost most of them. But yeah, it's that's my favorite card I probably have in recent times. In recent times, in general. Ignore that. That's obviously fake. You can't even see it because chat's over the top of it. So good, we're keeping it that way. I have a Dark Weezing. Just pointing that one out because I don't know if people like that kind of stuff. Weezing. Couple of Tanglers. Kangaskhan's fake, so I don't have any of those technically. Seeking is from my original set. It's also got the jungle on it as well. OG jungle. Seeking was another one of the cards that I loved. I'm pretty sure I had a Goldeen from this set. I remember specifically that I had a Goldeen. I'm pretty sure. So, you know. Spell Note is an Alolan Marowak. Do I have... I could have sworn I had another one in here. Maybe not. I think I do know there's an Alola one though, because I've played the game with it in it, I'm pretty sure. It's AG Jungle Seeking. Yeah, these cards are not going to be in good condition, by the way. Like, they wrinkled boys. They've definitely been through some water, which is, I'm sure, where all the rest of my cards went. Is somewhere in a puddle, in a ditch when I was a kid, because I didn't look after them properly. It wasn't on purpose. I think we just went camping and see, terrible condition. Terrible condition. It is a loved card. So, one of the Starmies is fake. Yeah, that one would be. Sorry, I'm pointing to it. That one. I remember a lot of these that are not real. I'm hoping to just replace them with the real ones. Okay. You have a bunch of OG cards that had milk spilled on the whole pile? Oh no, not milk. That's the worst. Okay, OG Jinx. Now guys, was this a promo card of any kind back in the day? Because I swear I remember getting this in a packet. It was like, okay, this is terrible condition because I did not care for this card at all. I wasn't fond of this card as a kid, didn't like it, so it got just chucked around and didn't really coexist with my actual set. So, terrible condition, but I'm pretty sure like we got it from a magazine or something. I don't know. Because it wasn't from a booster pack. I remember that specifically, which is why it got treated so terribly, because I thought it was just either junk or fake. Just normal Jinx? Okay. Why do I remember getting it from like some kind of blister pack? We got a scythe here. I think that's a fake. I'm not 100% sure though. Can you tell if it's fake? I remember them from when I got them in tins as a teenager. I remember how many, like, I would get a ton of duplicates. Maybe this one isn't. Can't fully. I'm pretty sure. I swear this one was a fake from memory. You guys tell me? What do you think? I feel like this one's not real. Got the edge killing on the back. Yeah, it's like slightly beveled, right? Which usually means it's fake. I'm pretty sure I remember picking it up from a 10. It's my memory. I'm liking all these Electabuzzes that I've been picking up. These are real. That, I'm pretty sure isn't. And I don't think that one is. Oh, that one might be, but this one's not. I think these ones might be real. And I love the art for these cards. These are so cool. Want to say fake due to size difference? Yeah, it is pretty well lined up. Yeah, I think it's like a millimeter too short. Sorry, too thin. Okay. This Electabuzz is so cool. I know, like, he's got sick art. Absolutely sick art. I don't have the evolution of... Oh, wait, no, I think I do. It's just I didn't... I'm doing these by Pokédex order, so I won't always have, like, their evolutions right next to them. For example, Scyther, I don't have Sizer here, but I do have a Sizer. Because I'm doing it from, like, each generation in a row instead of, you know, by their evolution number, because I needed to order them properly, so... Many packs are printed on perforated cardstock, and that's where the edge killing comes from. Okay. Do you have a binder for every different generation? So this I've just started organizing. So far I've only organized the first 151, and I've started on Gen 2. But I do have like 3 binders overall from Pokemon. I'm probably going to do like 2 generations in each binder, because they hold quite a chunk. Obviously I don't want to overload it. This is why I got more binders. But I think I can fit 2 gens in. Magikarp. This is an OG Magikarp from my set. Sorry, I'm pointing, you can't see. That's an OG boy. That's fake. I think that one might be too. So Tauros would be cool. Lapras. Oh, you know what? A Gyarados would be amazing. That's fake, so ignore that. I don't have a proper Gyarados. That's fake Lapras. These are really pretty though. I love Lapras cards. They're gorgeous. Got my Porygons. Shiny Carp in the bottom left. Yeah, a little shiny Magikarp. I do have some shinies in this book because I ran out of room in my shiny folder. So it's a, what is it, reverse holo? What you call it these days? You have a shiny, right? Or was it fake? Which one are we talking about? Oh, for the... Are we talking about the Gyarados? I don't think I have a shiny Gyarados. Unless you mean the Lapras. Gyarados. No, I don't have a shiny Gyarados. I think there was one in here. Let's see. Don't believe there was one. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that was my first gen Gyarados. You're right. I do have one. My really early boy. He's shiny. Wasn't fake. Not fake. All the early looking ones are all real. Okay. I don't have any plans to come into TwitchCon Europe, right? To get somewhere bulk to you. TwitchCon Europe is something that I do want to go to in the future. But when that is a bit of an unknown at this stage, unfortunately. I'm definitely going to the San Diego one. But yeah, TwitchCon EU, I'm not sure. But I wouldn't mind going to a TwitchCon EU at least at some point in the future. It's going to have to be multiple years, but sometime in the future I think would be good, because it's just to spread a little bit of love to the EU side of the world. So my shiny Magikarp was the golden Magikarp. No what? What happened? What's going on? Oh, this one? No, I don't. I think that's just faded, right? I don't think that's a shiny. I think that's just normal, right? You telling me I have like a special edition? I think that's just the normal Magikarp. I think the colors are just kind of... Yeah, it could be just the card. It's just like the art style that it had back in the day, maybe. Because otherwise I think it would be a lot more yellow. And it usually tells you when it's a shiny, right? Like there's usually like some kind of indicator on the card somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's keep her going. We got Eevee. Team Rocket Eevee. That's from my original set as well. That one's real. I don't think... That one might be fake. That one might be... I think that's fake. These two are real, I'm pretty sure. It's always just like, which is real and which is not game. I'm pretty sure... some of these are here. I think that one is real. I think these two are fake. It's always it's the unfortunate thing. Is Count addicted to Pokemon cards too, or just so you know? I got him a little kind of addicted with the Pocket Pokemon game on the phone. It's weird to say Pocket Pokemon, doesn't sound right. But I got him on that and he's been opening blister packs there, but he doesn't really have any like desire to collect them in the real world. It just is a lot of money for a card. Oh, there we go. It's a Delta species Kabutops. Sorry, it's hard to show you. Not great condition though for it. Ignore... Okay, we got a Delta species Aerodactyl. And I'm pretty sure these three other Aerodactyls are fake. I mean, this says literally Aerodacty on it. So, ignore those. Only that one. Make fake Pokemon cards? Yep. So if you go into, like, you have to be really careful because they're getting really good with the fakes these days. Blister packs, when you're buying a blister pack, they never have a serrated edge. If you see a blister pack with a serrated edge, everything else looks real about it, but if it's got the serrated edge, it's not real. Don't buy it. I usually buy, like, if I'm getting booster packs, I get it from official sources. Like, even on Amazon, you're risking either fake ones or ones that people have free packaged. So if you're doing Amazon one, careful. If you go into any, like, cheap stores, like, if you're in USA, Dollar Tree, I don't know who sells the fake ones in US. But as an example, like, a store that is supposed to be super cheap, like a $2 store here in Australia, they sell Pokemon cards in tins. They're not real. My problem is I have, like, I keep going fake, fake, fake because as a teenager, I bought into that and I was like, oh, cool, Pokemon! They're not real. And they usually have some kind of, like, fake spelling on them. I've put them in here anyway because it's just like, I'll replace them over time, hopefully with the real ones. Hold on. You can see the spelling on this there. Aerodacty. So, everything about it. The back, you can tell the printing's wrong. So, it's, yeah. So, look out when you're buying Pokemon cards and don't always, like, go, ooh. Yeah, apparently I think as well, like, the specific, like, tins that I bought mine in, you don't... Actually, you know what? I can show you. I have them. Hold on. Okay, come on. I'll show you guys some other things that I have here too. Let me sit down. Panic time. No, we're good. Okay, so this stuff. This is what I bought in the cheap store. It looks like, okay, it's cool. It's got a little sticker on it. Looks real. You know, but it wasn't. These are fake. Not real. What do I even have in there right now? I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards in here. Like, this is another thing that I also have as a kid, is a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I have a lot of them. So I just use those as my Yu-Gi-Oh card tins now. I've also got this bag of Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. Also super old. I don't know if people are still collecting those these days. Are they real? Mixed. Some are real, some aren't. I don't know which ones are and aren't. Some of them you can very clearly tell, but I got them all from my brother's friend. He gave them to me and we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh as kids. So I just have them. And I think I probably bought like 1 tin in my lifetime for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And this is another tin as well. This one I specifically brought out though. Which I'm fairly certain this is fake, so this is another fake tin. But I brought this one out because look what I was collecting as a kid. I have all of these. These are official little doodads too. And I find them incredibly cool. And I miss them and I wish they were still in the machines. So you got a cool Reshiram. The camera would focus. I find these really, really cool. Used to love those. I wish they still sold them. Look, we got a little Tepig. We got a little Pikachu. We got... That's just a little figure that I had. Ignore that. We got a Zorua, I believe the name is. If I'm remembering names correctly. Little shift tree figure. Don't mind that. Another little figure. I forget the name of that Pokemon. Magneton, I believe. Looks super cool. Even have a real burn condition chip that is from Pokemon TCG. I have a real burn condition chip. Oh, we talking about these? Yeah. So incredibly real, right? Some of those might actually genuinely be real. I forget. I don't know what is and what isn't. Shieldon, Bastiodon? Oh yeah, that one's a Bastiodon. Yeah, that's Shieldon's evolution. Giratina. We got Pencil Pikachu. Delcatty. We got a Piplup. There we go, Shaman coin. That one's real. That's real. Shaman coin. Blastoise. Which is apparently like the equivalent of shinies of these when they're like slightly glossy. Hold on. The glossy boys. I got him as a trade from somebody though, and I got him as a trade when he was already broken. That was unfortunate. We got Ambipom. We got that's a Zigza something goose. Is it Zigzagoon? No, that's not Zigzagoon. I forget the Zangoose, that's the one. I was mixing the two together. What a nugget. Anyway, Banffy. Got all these little like tiny figures that I bought on eBay, I think, at the time. So these are not relevant. Oh, these are the cutest. These I find so adorable. Look at the little guys. Hold on. Camera. Come on, camera. Look at the little guys. Oh, they're so cute. Look at him. Aren't they adorable? They're so tiny. They're so tiny. Just the little guys. I also have, I've got Typhlosion somewhere, but he was a bigger character, so he's in another box. But I do have all 3 of him. He's super cute. Anyway, we got Licky Licky, I think, because I think it's the evolution of Lickitung. It's got the little hat. We got Shaman. See, if you get me on the earlier gen Pokemons, I'm not too bad with remembering all the names. Another Piplup. Some of these are actually deteriorating. Like, I can feel they're starting to get sticky, which is what happens when rubber or silicone is too old. It starts to break down. So unfortunately, some of the ones that were more rubbery in texture are getting sadly sticky, and that's nothing to do with the fact that they're old. Look at the little guy. Hold on. Look at it. Oh, isn't it cute? Look at the little guy. Oh, Fluffy. So adorable. That looks like a white zigzagoon. Anyway. We got, what is your face again? It starts with Pidove, right? I think it's Pidove. We've got a little Pidove here. We got a little dude. He looks like he's colored wrong. Alright. Chikorita? That's the steel thingy. Steel bird. I forget his name. I got a couple, just a little ones. Okay, we got, Entei. This is actually one of my beloved ones. We got a shiny Entei. So he's really cool. What else have I got? Oh! Oh! Okay, here we go. He's cute. Here is cute. This is adorable. Look. We had the Fluffy, but we got the little guy. We got the little guy too. And we've also got this little guy too. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? They are so cute. Actually so cute. Yeah, Anorith and Marie. I love them, they're adorable. Oh, and here we go, we got another little guy. Hold on. I just need a whole set of Pokemon that look like this. The little Munchlax. Look at him. He's just hanging out. The little Munchlax. So many little guys. I know. Oh, here we go. We got another little guy. You guys are going to love this one. Because he's so small. Look at him. Look at the little guy. He's just a little dude. Isn't he so cute? Little Chimchar. What else have we got in here? Okay, no more tags, unfortunately. We got I think this one's a Latios. Isn't Latias the red one? Forgetting which one is which at this point. I was right! Heck yeah. An interestingly painted Golem. We got the next evolution. Chimchar Monferno? I believe this one is. We got a Hitmon. That's a Hitmon. Is that a Hitmon top? No, that's a Hitmonchan. And then we got a Rayquaza. He's also pretty cool. So yeah, fun little Pokemon things. What's this other coin? Oh, I've got Lunala. Is this one Solgaleo? Yeah. These are pretty cool coins. There you go. That was a fun little tin for you guys. I keep all those in here. Okay. Sun and Moon, yeah. I think I might have bought like a pack of cards or something that had those. So yeah, this is also a really cool tin. Because I love all the tags. I tried to collect as many as I could. But yeah, these tins, don't get them. They're fake. So I had more like bigger tins, but then I got rid of them. Because I didn't care for the fake tins, so I put them in the up shop. Okay. Right, let's continue on then, shall we? Here we go. This is the end of the 151. I should have just finished it. We got an old Dratini here. Down the bottom corner. That one's authentic. Old Dratini. And I don't think either of these are real, to be fair. That's not. I don't think that one is. I don't think these are. I'm pretty sure this entire last page is fake. And then I started doing the Gen 2 Pokemon actually just before stream. So I've only got a couple pages on here right now. But I have a chunker's amount of cards. So I'm going to close this, right, real quick. Please hold. Camera. By the way, this is just to let you know how deep that goes. Oh. Hold on, I need more room. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold, please. I'm still going. This is why it's taking me hours to sort these stinking cards. Alright, that's just supporter cards. That doesn't matter. Right, these need to stay in order because the ones I'm about to put down are like all the ones I'm putting via iteration. That's Gen 3, Gen 2. This is what I've sorted so far. Gen 4. Let's move the stadium cards out of the way. Whatnot. Let's move these over. Cleaning any power, gotta lock in. I'm trying! While still having to work on videos, obviously. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 7. 8. I'm putting this way because I don't have any room. 9. Dragons. Pretty sure these are fake, but some fairies. Duplicates. Can stay off to the side. And you guys also haven't seen this little binder of Japanese cards. Which I keep all in here because they're special to me. Look at the little Charmander! Isn't he cute? I don't know if any of these are like hold any value, so it's just a binder for the sake of like these are all the ones I brought back. It's been a while since you've seen the half art ones. Which ones are the half arts you talking about? Like these ones? Remember when the dragons were normal energy? I have so little dragons. Is there actually a fairy type or are they fake? So this is like the first book that I bought for my cards. Old. And then of course I have the binder and all that kind of stuff. So these are what I'm trying to sort at the moment. There is a fairy type? Okay, because I've only got like 3 cards of those. And I'm pretty sure they're all fake. Except for this one. This one's not fake. But I'm pretty sure these 2 are. Maybe? I mean, this one, unfortunately, the cool one, pretty sure is fake. Like, look at that compared to that one, even. I think this might be real. Maybe. Not fully sure. But this is fake. Is the Dialga X real? I don't think it is, sadly. I do not think it is. Okay. So a lot of the X, like these, yeah. Like that's fake, I'm pretty sure. I think the Zoroark is. Like it's all about going through it all. Like none of these expedition cards are fake though. These are all real. And there is a chunk of those actually throughout this entire thing. This is all like, if you guys see anything of interest, let me know. But we can have a quick flick through because this is all the stuff I still have to sort that I just haven't been able to get through yet. Because I gotta find their Pokédex number, figure out which generation they belong to, like all that kind of stuff. Obviously, like the silver is all the new ones. Can you focus camera? The heck, man. I don't know what's going on with this. I think this is a fake. It's either a fake or it's a misprint, but I'm pretty sure it's a fake. So, there's an old Palkia there. I got it from somebody. Somebody gave it to me. Fake? Thought so. And I'm sad about that because it's kind of a cool card. A misprinted fake? I think it is. Does that make it valuable? Wouldn't that be funny? It's like, it's so fake and it's misprinted. Gosh. Old cards. I'm surprised. I think I had like 2 of these Snorants somehow. Somewhere in. Let's see, where are my expedition cards? Like, they're in here somewhere. Because everything just got kind of all chucked together. Trying to find things. So obviously a lot of these are going to be like slightly repeats. It's a fake Shellos, unfortunately. Same with the Fiona. I think the Arceus is like, I think all the ones that everyone's getting excited about, I think they're going to be fake. The Huntail I don't think is fake though. Pretty sure that one's real. Most of the ones with a muster in the color should be reversed. Holo, okay, the card should be somewhat reflective. With a muster in the color? Right, yeah. Just ignore this big, ugly one at the front. It's as fake as it gets. Okay. Why teenager me have to ruin it for future me, huh? Cute little Munchlax in there. Fake Chatot. Fake Flygon. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this one is, because it also has a slide bend to it. It's a really cool Flygon. I did look it up, and it was like a legit card, but like it has a slight bend to it, so I'm assuming that that's a fake. Though Jakosh has a big O. It's so rare if it's real. Should we have a look into it? Like, can you tell? I'll show you the card. Because I've not been able to tell for this one. To be fair, it is one of the older ones, so it might not be. I think the back is though. I think the back is a telltale. A tell sign. A little bit of shine show. Belong to pearls, they're all valuable. Hold on. If I can get the light on this one properly. Hold on. I had it. Where's the light? There it is. Does look real mostly. What about... Okay, let me put it up against a card that is probably real. I think this is real. This is what makes me feel like it's fake. Is it supposed to be that washed out on the back? Maybe some sun bleach on the back? Okay, so it could have just been sat in the sun for too long. Because interesting part about it, like, it's an old card. I've had this card for a while. Like, when I say a while, I think, like, you know, it would have been my younger childhood years. It's not as old as my oldies. It's not as old as this Ninkata, for example, but might be okay. I'd probably have to get someone to maybe look at it in person. But I'm guessing this is one that's being sought after, but it's obviously like, it's pretty, it's loved. It's played. This looks just like, looks like sun bleach because the finishing also looks real. So I have a sleeve for it. I've got, I actually, you know what? I can actually grab some sleeves. Hold on. Oh, let me not pull that out. That needs to stay there. Hold on. Let me get my sleeves. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So I got these in Japan. Okay. I got these in Japan. Aren't they cool? Look at them. So I should probably just use these at this point. But I did, yeah, I got these in Japan and they're super pretty. Okay, so we'll chuck those up there for now. So I will put this in here and we can ignore the bleached back. Where's the top? There it is. It's been 6 hours. That's fine. I'm okay with that. There we go. Is that a bit better? Pretties. We can flip that over so people know it's my cards. There we go. There we go. I'll put that off to the side. But it will go into the folio either way. Actually so beautiful. Aren't they so cool? I'm so happy I picked those up. Okay, why do I have Knuckles off to the side? What are you from? Oh, that's my Gen 9 Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. What do we get up to on this one? I don't actually know what we got up to here. It was like around like here or something, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. I don't know. I think this... I'm pretty sure this one's fake. It's cool, but I'm pretty sure this one's fake. You can tell by that line and down the middle, I'm pretty sure as well. See that? There's like a reflective line down the middle. Dun, dun. Sleeves are so cool. I know. Okay. That looks real? It looks real? You sure? Even the back though? Because I think even the back, the printing looks off. But maybe not. Wait, hold on, let me get... No, that's... I thought that Mashana was a real card. Yeah, let me get the bag on. Faked and C probably? Yeah, thought so. I've never heard of a Garchomp C, by the way. Is that actually a real thing? Or is that just a classic fake situation? Okay, let's see. Where did I get up to? Okay, obviously I was on this side. Ignore the Arceuses. I don't think any of these are real, to be fair. Unfortunately. It's a whole big thing of having to sort through all these. 10 million Stuffles, 10 million Buairs. Ignore those. They're obviously not real. This Skitty, I think, is a really interesting style on a card. That's one of the really old ones. You have the Togekiss of that set? Nice! I think I've already put... No, my Togekisses are in that pile, because I haven't put them in my folder yet. Trying to see, like, obviously all the grey ones are all 100% real because I pulled them recently, which I'm really happy about. I'm actually kind of glad that I miss the yellow border on these cards, but also I'm glad because I know which ones I don't have to worry about trying to, like, you know, authenticate. Every border that's yellow, I've got to be like, okay, is this one of the classic tin pulls? Okay. I do have TCG Pocket, but I don't think I have built like good enough decks to play TCG Pocket with you guys at the moment. What's the oldest card you have? That's gonna be my I mean, some of them are probably still in the piles here, but I've got Gen 1 cards. I think I've actually got a first edition card somewhere. It has the first edition stamp on it. I just can't remember which card that was. We'll come across it if I haven't already put it in my book. I'm just having a look. One of my cards is a first edition. Which one is it? Got the stamp, but I looked it up and it's not really sought after, so... Left News still alive? I know, we got into Pokemon cards. So now, I'm just here showing everybody what I got. Just trying to find my first edition. Is it here? It's gonna be in my 151. Oh, here it is. It's the Abra. This is technically probably by printing technicality the oldest card I have in my set because it's got the stamp on it. Bagley, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. We're doing a bit of Pokemon card stuff at the moment. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. It's a little like the edges are a little bit like white. But it's honestly, in comparison to everything else, it's not in terrible condition. Yeah, little first edition stamp. So yeah, that has got to be by default, technically the oldest card, because it's printed before my other ones. I don't have a shadowless set though. I was looking at all my cards, none of them are shadowless. Sad days. Sad days. But welcome in everybody. How you doing? How was the stream strum? Which ones have I not gone through? I've not gone through most of these. So we just did this one. Okay. Then we did the water. We haven't done psychic yet, have we? Okay. Hi! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. We're probably not going to be going like for too much crazy longer. But I just thought we would kind of like just have a little bit of fun and go through. I don't know if you guys have any interest in helping me sort my binder with me one day. Like I just want to like sit and chat to people while going through like all the Pokemon and sorting them all together and you know, putting all these safely away and like putting the spares off. Like any spares that I have that aren't fake, I would love to trade with you guys. If you want to come to a convention and trade Pokemon cards, I would love to trade Pokemon cards with you. Oh, you know what? Is that here in this pile? Hold on. This is a cool card that I want to show you guys if I can just find it. Easiest to tell from the back. Where did I put it? Is it in this pile? It's gotta be, it has to be in this pile somewhere. I thought it was a really cool card. I don't know if people are interested in it. Hold on. Where is it? I love how you can tell some of the fake ones by the obvious blue. Hold on. Is it in the second half of the pile? Oh, 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 oh. I see it. Hold on. I saw the white. I found this card in my set. It's a pretty good nick too. Hold on. So it's a Michael, is it Michael Brian? Unown? Hold on, there we go. So this, I thought this was pretty cool. I don't know if people are interested in this card, but I think I had it for ages and didn't realize like the back was completely different. I don't know where I got it from. I think it was probably like I might have got it as a promo at some point. Obviously it is promo for this thing, but is it rare? I don't have much knowledge in Pokemon cards, but I think this one is. Is Tango streaming right now and blaming me? What is this broken card on the back? Oh, it's a really old Scrumpled Up Unknown. It's fine. It's very limited for sure. Should we put this in this one? Gonna start saying Unown. Well, what is it like if we're talking about pronunciations in Japanese? Like you say u. If it's Unown, right? Unown. Like if you're saying Unown, I don't know if that's right. It really depends how they would pronounce it in Japanese. Because if it was written in like hiragana or something, it would be u. That's what that character means. That's how you pronounce that character. So yeah, there's that card. That's another cool one I have that was hidden away. You said like unknown. Yeah, not unknown though, doesn't have a K. Oh, this is a thick pile. Hold on, let me split it in half. So Grian, I would love to see your Pokemon cards. Please show. Thank you. Okay, we go through. See if there's any that you see pointed out. Don't mind the X cards, they're not shinies, they'll be fake. I have a few unknowns. Unknowns. I'm sure they're fake. A couple of Uxies. I think this little Spoink is super cute. Pretty sure that one's real. I like it. It's adorable. I like the art style. Japanese name is in katakana, so it should be pronounced unknown. Should be pronounced unknown. Okay. It's very cute. It's so cute. A lot of Grim Snarls. Those were all the new pulls that I was trying to pull. Spiritom's fake. Espeon's fake. The flat arts are some nice ones. You have a couple like that. The ones I always found that like I wasn't very fond of were the real, like the ones where they took pictures, real life pictures of them, and then they use that as the art for the card, and I just wasn't like, I hated getting those as a pull. I did not like them at all. And I still don't like them these days. I got 10 million Cosmogs. Because this was from, I got so many of these because these were from decks. Like I bought, like I didn't know what sets you had to buy if you wanted cards that weren't all the same. So this was from like, I bought a Lunala battle deck or something like that. So I have 10 million of the same card. So whenever, if you're ever looking at like buying Pokemon cards, don't bother buying the decks if you actually want different cards. Because you get like 4 Pokemon and then they're all just repeated to be a deck. And it's the most boring box opening ever. So, is it a Sigilyph? It's a pretty cool card. I like this, the Tapu Lele. This is a sick card. I personally love it. I don't know if people actually want like this card. This is one I pulled recently, and I really love how it looks. Spathra. It's all the new ones. Fake Deoxys, fake Bronzongs. Oh yeah, I pulled a Latias. I don't know if people are going for those. Let's see. It's an old Misdreavus. Gotharita Delmise. Beldum, Delmise. Couple of Uxie. Really cute Uxie art for this one. Tapu feels like it belongs in the sleeve. I don't think it's like that sought after as a card though. Oh, here we go. Here's an old promo Misdreavus. This one belongs in a sleeve because this one's actually sought after. So I realize that people are looking for all the old promo cards. This is another one that I had and kind of mistreated because I thought it was junk. Turns out it's not junk. To be fair, it is terrible condition, but it could be worse. Is that hair or is that a crease? That's a crease. The fact that I have to ask that in my house. Is Derpy? Yeah, I never liked the look of this card, so I just didn't care for it. Like I've got it and I was like, okay, I don't like how this card looks, so I don't care. And it got chucked around. I'm surprised it's not bent, honestly. And then I looked it up and it's like, oh, okay. People actually want that card. So that's another one that I have. It's not a pretty card. What do we got? We got electric now. Okay, ignore the full art card in here because it's fake. Obviously. It's a Zekrom. It's not shiny. I feel like this whole thing is just like, that's fake. That's fake. This is fake. That's fake. The dead in there is really cute. Oh, I was looking for these Chinchows. I need to put them, like, what generation was that from? Because I need to, I've got all the Pokédex things up. I need to, put that in the right spot. Where's all my, expedition sets, by the way? I swear I had, like, I haven't really shown you guys many of my expeditions, have I? Just Rodham? Any interest? They re-released the Zekrom in a recent set. Ah, interesting. The one that I have is definitely fake. You got a shiny Shinx? Where's my Shinx? Is it back here? Where is it? Did I go past it? I must have gone past it. Which one? This one? Wait, which Shinx are we talking about? Oh, this one. I think that's fake, to be fair. I don't know. Is it? I don't know if it is. Is it fake? I don't think that's real, guys. To be fair, unfortunately. I think that shine's wrong. Unfortunately. This is so sad. Everyone's like, oh, interesting card. It's like, it's fake. Yeah, it's too shiny. Not enough texture, right? Unfortunate. The font's wrong too. Yeah, font looks wrong. I feel like this feels so much more awkward than I realized going through all this, because I'm like, I'm just exposing how much I got pulled into like buying cheap cards because I thought they were real as a kid. I'm so sad. Does it have a different feeling? Yeah, it feels like it's slightly more slippery than a usual Pokemon card. These are real with the Blitzels and stuff. I think these are cool. Blitzel's got a cool card. These are all real. Iono's Tadbulb, Toxel, Itchy Nose. Rapid Strike. I don't know if like is Rapid Strike of any importance? A lot of people have a lot of fake cards from when they were younger. Yeah. I gotta keep going through them all. I got a Rotom here as well. Dynamo Electric. Togedemaru is really cute. Toxtricity. Oh, I gotta put him in a set soon. Mareep as well. Cute little belly bot. Look at that cute little guy. Isn't he adorable? Okay, all these ones are new ones. A TCG gimmick and Sword and Shield. Okay. Because my thing has always been just like have fun collecting. I had no idea like which cards had any value to them at all. That's fake, obviously. Only the one that has never been scanned buying fake cards may throw his first Regirock. May throw his first Regirock? What? Okay, here we go. We got an Expedition in Kada. To be fair, that should probably be sleeved for expeditions. See, it's around the right way. Hello? That way? Which way up are we? That way. These are stronger sleeves as well. They're thicker. They're a little thicker, these bad boys. They're not your typical. Get in there. Okay. These sleeves are so cute, aren't they? They're adorable. I really like them. I'm so glad I bought them. I really want to go back to the Pokemon Center in Japan. And the thing is, the one that I went to was also in the airport. It was in Narita Airport. So it wasn't even the big boy one. And I wish that I went to that. And that's probably the one thing that I do want to go to in Japan is the Pokemon Center. Even though it's like a big, big money sink. Hi Shinya, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. You won't give it up trying to get actual cards for one of your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon? Lycanroc? I feel like I might... It's not Lycanroc, is it? Yeah. You have to go to the Pokemon Center one day? All you gotta do is just go to the airport. Like, if you're... Have like a layover in Tokyo Narita and go to that. Oh, there we go. Here's an Expedition Shroomish. There you go. It's another one. Have I gone past many of my Expedition cards? Because I swear I have way more. I pulled them all out to take pictures to send to friends that asked for it. I don't know if we've been past any. Lycanroc is a favorite, but that's recent. Oh, Charizard. Good luck with that one. Good old Charizard. The Zard we love, but the Zard that avoids us all. Okay. Don't know how many of my other ones I've also been coming across. Fake Arceus's. Roselia. Okay. Shroomish, I don't know how I have two of these. I don't know where this set came from. Genuinely, not a clue. I swear they just popped up one day. I just don't know where they came from. What year are they from? 2005. I don't know how I've acquired that set. But they're there. Have we been through the fighting deck yet? I don't remember. We'll do fire though. This one... I'm pretty sure that's fake. Unfortunately. Which is a shame, because it seems like it's really... I'm pretty sure this card is thoroughly sought after, which is probably why it's a fake. But it's too slippery. It's too slippery. Hi, Raiders! Hello! Stroll Tech! Welcome on in, lovely. Yeah, but it's fire type, yeah. It's a delta species. It's a little too... if I can get the light reflecting on it. It's too shiny. You can tell. Too shiny. Didn't anticipate you to still be streaming. I don't know. I got into like, we had a thing where we played a bit of Hungry Hermits and then that kind of broke. So we decided to do Pokemon cards because I was going to end anyway. And now I'm still live. How was your stream? The Bagon's real. We got Delta Species Bagon. 2 of those somehow. I got a Delta Species Latias. I don't... Oh, that one's totally fake. It's got nothing on the back. The sheen does not exist on this one, simply. It does simply not exist. It got a shade on the front of it though. Hold on. Too slippery. But the Bagon's real. I feel sorry for you with every nice card being fake. That's just how it is, isn't it? It's just how it is. I feel like this one, though, has a chance. Let me, let's pull this one up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, unfortunately. This might not. I just looked at the back. Come on, camera, focus. It's also horribly off-centered, but I mean, we can't really base that off anything because Pokemon themselves print it sometimes terribly off-centered. But there's this one. But the back is not right. It's a fire type one. You're right. You're right. It's a fire type Milotic. What do you mean? We can have a fire type Milotic. It's fine. I swear I looked that up though and it actually exists, but it's probably the fake version online. I like this card. The Macago. This looks pretty cool. I do quite like this card. It's just bulk, but it's pretty. Did I flip this around somehow? I did flip it around. We've mixed up which order I was in. That's fine. But we do have some fun new ones in here. I do like the Macago. That's really pretty. The Delta species is real? Yeah, Delta species do exist. Like this is a real card. Unfortunately, some of the Delta ones that I have are fake. It's just you gotta pick them. Gotta separate the real from the fake. Yeah, it's a slow process. I'm hoping to do a lot of separating fakes and real while I'm putting them in the binder. And then I can kind of like get rid of them. Oftentimes you're portrayed having a Lycanroc in art or as a Rockruff. Me? I mean, it makes sense because they're referencing like Tilly, right? I do like Lycanroc. Lycanroc's a cool Pokemon. Fake. Ignore it. It's not terrible. Like some of the types that I have are not that infested with fakes. Like a lot of the fire ones actually aren't too bad. But it's also just mostly bulk. What's the deal with the colors around these ones, by the way? This was in like a set that I pulled somewhat recently. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's just from the particular set that it's from. I don't know if it has any special bonuses in gameplay, but it's got those funky colors around as a border. It was a set of it back, just fancy. Gotcha. It's kind of cool. That's fake. Ignore that. Obviously, we know the requires is fake. Okay. Did we do fighting types? You have thoughts on this? What kind of thoughts? How long do you think this is going to last? Maybe another half an hour or so. Maybe half an hour. I've got a cool avatar there. He's cute. This looks like the full art that I have. Hold on. Let me not get this all over my cards. Hold on. Sorry, I had to go off screen to flip my pages because I can't. Well, never mind. I'm completely delusional. It doesn't look anything like it. It's just the flat style got me on my Larvitar. It's just a little flat style. I feel like that's a common thing with Larvitars. Been alive for basically a full school day. I haven't had a food break either. We vibe. We vibe on stream. Check the artist, maybe the same artist. Well, this is a 2006 card, and it doesn't have an artist on it. Oh, never mind, it does. Yukiko... Baba? I don't think it's going to be the same artist. Like, this is a 2006 card, but the 2023 or 4 card. Hold on. This was Miki Tanaka. Not the same person. Okay, but this is very old art though. Okay. So we got a Larvitar, a couple of fakies. A couple of fakies again. I love how you can tell with all the grey cards is what I bought recently. Great, I blame you. No blame, just appreciation. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. It's my little dopamine that I need lately. And I'm vibing. The app has helped me not get it. I love the new, like, the Koraidon cards. I can't even say new because it's just a newish game in general. But I do love the art for Koraidon and such. They're really pretty. Here we go, we're getting old Armaldo. I'm pretty sure that's fake though. Yeah, that's fake. I'm not even gonna delve into that on camera. That one's fake. I can tell. And a Rith. There you go. We have an Expedition Makuhita. Put that in a sleeve for you. We gotta come across a few more of these as we go. Scarlet and Violet are almost years old. You missed out the number on that, Prepared Man. Or almost what years old? I'm kind of scared to ask the question. 3 years old? Oh, that's not too bad. 3 years old's alright. Are you gonna collect? Are you collecting to collect, or do you have some sort of collection goal? I'm just collecting to collect. Like, I love bulk. Like, I'm perfectly fine with getting bulk. I just like to collect all the different art and everything like that. And just kind of like make a full, hopefully, Pokemon collection. I want at least one of each of the 1,000, what is it, 25 cards? 1,025 Pokemon. And then after that, it's just like, I just want to like get all the different art types. But I will say I am, like, whenever I'm pulling Pokemon packs, I'm pulling them for the full art cards. I really love the full art these days. Like the old days, okay, shinies, they're kind of cool, but they weren't as exciting, right? I could kind of like buy a pack every now and again and be satisfied. Now, with the full art cards, just like going through your blister packs and going, ooh, what are you gonna get? And you just see the glint of either the full art or just like that fingerprint texture, holo texture. They're just really cool. And they knew what they were doing with those cards. They knew it. Like, there's just something about it. So I'm definitely, these days, I'm pulling for the full arts. But I don't mind bulk whatsoever. I just like looking at all the different ones that there are out there. What else do I have in here? Another Stun Journey with a fancy border on it. Cute little Gligar. He's adorable. And all the fakes. Cute little Fanpies. Okay, not a lot in that pile. Why am I still going? I am. Texture on the Pokeball cards are so good. On the Pokeball cards? Are we talking about like the Master Ball cards and everything? I haven't pulled any of those yet. But I think those are incredibly rare, right? Do I play any instruments? I love the piano. I actually really wanted to learn the piano when I was a kid, but we couldn't afford lessons. So I don't know why, but in my head as a kid, I was just like, okay, I guess I'm done then. If I can't like learn more seriously, I guess I'm done. So I just didn't. I stopped. Which I wish I didn't stop, but yeah. When I was told like, yeah, we can't afford lessons for you to learn how to play the piano, then I just let it go. I'm gonna put that to the back because we don't need that up front. What do I have in here? We're gonna melt him. These are real. I can feel them. Do I have a favorite video game? Not an entire favorite video game. But I like myself I still like this fake. I like Horizon, the Horizon series. I like my brain. Sorry, my brain is not in gaming mode right now. It's in Pokemon card mode. I love the Horizon series. I actually am really loving Split Fiction at the moment. I think it's a fantastic game. I like the Tomb Raider series, and what's another one that was like, I love this? Oh, Remnant 2. Remnant 2 is a big one. That's fake. Don't mind that. There's no way that full art is real. Fake shiny Steelix, fake Dialga, fake Heatran. I think that was fake. Okay. Are we streaming Vintage Story with Gem in the near future? No. I'm gonna play it with Gem if we have time, hopefully, but I don't think I'll be streaming Vintage Story now. What's your fave Pokemon game, mainline or side? I'm pretty sure Pokemon Platinum was like my favorite game when it came to the Pokemon series. Like, Pokemon Red will always be in my heart because that was the game that I grew up on. I got it from a market for a few bucks, and that's how I got into Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure Pokemon Platinum was just one of the ones that I remember loving, and I played that like no tomorrow. I got a few Jirachis in there. I've got some fun history to show you guys if you hang around after the cards. A lot of new ones in this one. Look how much grey is in the steel. These are all the cards I've bought in the last month and a half. All the grey cards. At least you know what's real. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's look at the dark types. What do we got? Cute little Zorua card. Ignore the Team Magma stuff. It's all fake. I don't know who gave those to me, and I need to figure out who. Alright. I think this is a pretty bad pile, to be honest. I don't think I have a lot of legitimate dark ones in here. Cool Hodgecrow, though. Here we go, a Laleep Delta. I think this is a real one. Pretty sure this one's real. Got the right sheen and everything to it. We got a Delta species Laleep. I think this is a pretty cool card. Just leave that off to the side. I honestly, for the longest time with these cards, I thought they were fake. Like, I thought every single card that I had that looked like this was just some fake that I got somewhere. And then I found out while I was in America that, oh, no, these are real. The reason that you keep the fakes? Because there is a part in me that's like, I spent like 20 bucks on that tin of Pokemon cards and they may not be real, but I still spent money on them, and there's just something about like just throwing them in the bin that just feels so wrong to me. And my brain just can't get past it. I'm gonna put them off to the side. Like, once I sort all these into the binder and everything and figure out what the real, you know, separate the real from the fakes, I'll probably just put them off to the side, but I don't think I'll have the heart to throw them out. Could go to like a kid that maybe will just have fun with them. Like, fold them if they want to, right? So, a super young kid might get joy out of them. Because they're not terrible. They're not terrible cards. Alright. Just not real. Give it to a 8-year-old or something that's learning Pokemon. But just tell them that, make sure, like, these are a flake. Don't treasure them or anything. Do whatever you want. I thought this Latios was pretty cool. It's a Fusion Strike one. Don't know if people care about that one or not, but I think these are all real. This Dratini is adorable. Got a Dragonair as well. Also super cute. There's a few ones. That dragon set is really small. Have we been through? We've done all the water, we've done the fire, done the steel, all that. Okay, then we've got, okay, right, this is like what I'm sorting. So this is 2nd gen Pokemon, because I'm still going through all the different piles. Sorry about the camera wobble. Just some 2nd gen Pokemon. Here's an old Ariados. This one's been with me for a very long time. This is fake, ignore this one. But this one's been with me for a while. Okay, then we got Gen 3. That I've sort of, I've got somehow, look how thick Gen 3 is. That's ridiculous. Got a lot of Wingulls though. And Lotads. Look at this little guy. Look at that face. Isn't it so cute? That little face. You stare into your soul. That was a really cute Lotad. I'm not a big fan of Lotad as a Pokemon, but that was a cute art. Some Silicanes and Cascades. Fake, I'm pretty sure fake Dustox. I don't know where I got that one from. Where's all my... Oh, I can already... There's a E-card there. Couple old Seedots. I have so many different kinds of Seedots, it's actually amazing. Wurmple. Expedition Wurmple. I swear that I've gone past some Expedition cards, because we've only pulled out a few, and I've got way more than what I've pulled out. Oh, there's a Mudkip. To be fair, I shouldn't actually pull these out of this pile, because I've organized this to go in the folder. So hold on. Let me just, let me sleeve that and put it back. Because I can put that into the folder with the sleeve on. Still streaming? I know! This is what happens when we get into Pokemon cards now. Okay, let me just put this in one. It's really nice to finally catch a Pearl stream. Hi, Pyro. Good to see you, lovely. Fake half art? I think so. Pretty sure they feel fake. Alright. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. Okay, this set. There we go. Got the Mudkip on there now. And the Wurmple. So I'll sort these in order as well when I put them into the folder. These are some old Mudkips. From 2005? Another 2005 set. I have 2 of them, so I am willing to trade one of these at a convention in the future. Or at a friend's, whichever one. Don't know if anyone's interested in old ones. We got an Expedition Trico. Okay. We don't have a time, we're just in grace. I vibe. I have fun here. I told you guys I enjoy streaming, right? We'll see the sun soon. I saw a beautiful sunset today. I say today. Yesterday, technically. Get in there, Trico. Yeah, I saw a gorgeous sunset yesterday. I was washing my car, and by the time I finished, it was, like, very much a beautiful orange. Orange and purple. It was gorgeous. There we go. That Trico is pretty cool, though, isn't it? I actually quite like this Expedition Trico. Focus. I think that's a really cute card. What's your sleep schedule? Well, I've actually been going to bed maybe around like 5 to 6 a.m. And then actually lately I have been getting like waking up naturally at about like 10 to 10:30. Sometimes I get up and sometimes I just like sleep for a little bit longer. Okay. As a friend sent me a picture, it was really pretty. It was great. I wish I could show you guys the picture, but kind of doxes me in the process, so I can't do that. We got 2, 3, Gen 4. Got some Gen 4 Pokemon. So what's that? Staravia. That Staravia is pretty cool. So a nice one here too, like a Tatooine sunset. So pretty. Isn't it gorgeous when it all just all comes together like that? Look at the cute Piplup. Oh, that's fake. Ignore the Empoleons right now. These are all fake, 100%. Okay, Infinite's also fake. Chimchar's, I think, fake. I'm missing a lot of cards. Like, after I remove the fakes, I am missing a lot. This Turtwig. Look at it, Turtwig. That's cute. Anyway, what's this one at the back? Grottle. So many fake guys. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize I was going to out myself live on stream today that much. I was like, okay, it's not too bad. And now that I'm going through all of them, I'm like, oh, it's bad, isn't it? To be fair, this isn't terrible. Could be worse. Could be worse. Is that one stuck underneath? No, that's fine. This is a normal collection? Okay, good. I'm not too... Oh gosh. Gen 4 starters are the hardest to choose from IMO. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the Gen 4 starters weren't that great, to be honest. They weren't amazing. I got so many pit-ups. I think I bought like a booster pack. I bought several. Actually, I think this was probably one of my most previous like burnouts. I wouldn't say burnout, but my disinterest in Pokemon booster packs is when I bought some. And I got so many of this dang Tranquils and Pidovs. And I pulled it and I was like, okay, I spent all that money and that's what I got from it. So I think that was probably one of the last situations where I just stopped buying packs again, is because I just ended up getting all the same stuff. And I regretted my choices. Seems better now though. Seems better now. Okay. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, Gen 6. I'm okay if someone calls my collection small. Like, I am very much a casual Pokemon person. I've been getting cards ever since I was in my single digits. I am almost turning 29. So you can imagine after, it's basically just basically been from that time until now of just a booster pack here and there type situation. Like, I haven't been like that crazy being like, oh yes, get to go. All these cards are cute. I think the later the gens go as well, the least likely there are to be fakes in them. Like, I don't think any of these are fake. Because the generation's too new because at this point, when I was getting the fake cards, this generation wasn't released yet. So, the newer the generation, the least likely. How dare I be a casual? How dare I? I have a lot of Lycan Rocks as well, which was another unfortunate circumstance. Got some plenty of cutie flies and Rabombies, if anyone wants any of those. I'm up for trading those. Don't know why I would want one if I get so many of those. I'm sure you guys already have 10 million of them. Same with the Littens. Same with the Rowlets. You can see like any of the doubles here. Sorry, the camera wasn't focusing. Any of these doubles are going to be just up for grabs. I'll trade you bulk for bulk. How's that sound? I love a Wooloo. Wooloo's super cute. Look at this little Rookidee too. Okay. Cole Uhu, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, lovely. Welcome on in. Thank you. And that's kind of all I've sorted for Generation 9 so far. Oh, what do I have over here? Hold on, there's a generation I'm missing. Is that Gen 8 that I just went through? This is Gen 9. This is Gen 8. Skull Bunny's Gen 8. This is 9. Alright. Let's see what I got in here. The Dash Bun and the Fighter. Look. Aren't they adorable? I think those are so cute. So glad I pulled them. I like Poor Me as well. And the Mousehold, like these are, look at them. They are adorable. Okay, here's the question. I mean, you guys are still here, so I'm assuming you probably do. But if I got my hands on some you know, booster packs, would you want me to do like a little card opening thing? And then we can like pull things together and get excited together. Look at the little chunks too. Look at the little chunks. Hold on, is there another one in there? Yes. Look at the little chunks. No, the chunk art is adorable. I love the little chunk art. A lot of big yeses. Would this be a variety? No, I think it would be a bonus stream. Unless I decide to make it a variety Friday. I could make it a variety Friday thing. If I've got like, if I want to like take a break from a collab thing for a week. The Sprigatito's are also super cute. Love the little yap session about Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's just kind of like my little it's like my car talk type session. What is happening here with this reverse? Nothing. And then I just have 10 million trainer cards. I don't know if you guys are interested in those, but I got a lot of stuff. It's mostly just like, it's just like, it's nothing like particularly special. I have this though. I don't know if this is of interest. I looked it up and I think this one's actually might be kind of important. Yeah. That might be rare. Is it real? I think so. Ah! Pretty sure. Pretty sure this one is real. I like how it's a question of, oh, it's rare. Is it real? Like, everything about this card never gave me fake vibes. And it's also from the older set, too. That I don't really have many of the fakes on. So, I put that one in a little sleeve. I don't know how to sort my trainer cards, though. When I get to it, like, I'm gonna have all the Pokemon sorted by generation. I don't have any idea how to sort the... how to sort the trainers. So I only missed you organizing cards? We were just chatting. We weren't even organizing. We were just, like, going through all the cards. Most of this is just junk. Don't think I have anything else that's really important in here. Just all pretty much junk. I think this is an older one though. Yeah, these two older ones. I can feel them. I can tell they're older ones. I mean, there is a few oldie goldies. What is this? This one's probably from this set. It's got the same design on it. I'm assuming these are from also this set. No, go for it, Jakosh. Go for it. I love like all the facts. Like you seem like you do know a lot about it, and it's cool. Don't worry about that. All right, what have I got here? Nothing super important here. Hey, here's some classics for you. I got a couple of old trainer nostalgic cards. These are so incredibly nostalgic. Those are real. But, you know, they're mostly junk. Nobody cares about them, but I think they're very nostalgic. So they're in there. I've got old energy cards as well. Okay. Grian, do you want me to answer that question on stream or off stream? It's so cool. Imagine being old. I know. No, I'm not old yet. Like, even I'll say there, it really puts some nostalgia in you, but I'm really not that old. I'm still young. Do you want me to show stream? I mean, you can if you want. I can share my Discord screen. And you can put up a camera if you want. Grian's doing a little Loki look and he's excited about Pokemon cards. He wants to show his cards to you guys. I should have some old energies. Yeah, there you go. Old energies. From my original set. I'm pretty sure these are the OGs. I'm usually pretty safe. I do a pop out. You should be okay. I'm very like, I'm antsy when it comes to sharing Discord. I don't want anyone getting spoilers for things. Okay, I think those are the old ones. Green card collection, we might be good. Gonna get a green card collection. What else have I got here? Oh, cards. You don't need those. Don't steal my cards! They're my cards! Go back to Team Platinum cards? Which one? Which one you want me to go back to? Like, not my energy set. Are you talking about, like, this file? The Team Platinum energy is the blue border. Okay. Is it somewhere in here? These ones? Are they important? They are real. These ones are real. Plasma. Okay. Are these of any importance? Raid Pearl on Wednesday. Oh gosh. I do have a couple like little special energies in there. Not sure how rare, but they were only in a few sets. Oh, okay. Well, I do have them. They do look cool. I don't know if they're crazy. I've also got like this funky looking one too. I've got a bunch of different looking energies. Let me just see. Do I have anything else that's a bit like funky looking in here? Energies are so pretty. I know. Oh, we have a call coming in. Hold on. Let me turn down my music so I can hear. There we go. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hold on. I think I need to turn you up on Discord.
Ah, okay.
Let me see. Put up that volume, maybe. Okay, I've already got you at 100 apparently. Let me turn on my voice chat. Okay. Let me pop this out so chat can see you.
Okay, what do you want to see? What do you want to see?
Hold on. Oh, let me see. I pop out this. And then I pop
You want to see the good stuff?
We want to see all of it. Hold on.
All right. Well,
it's bad quality right now for some reason. I don't know why. Because I popped it out. That's probably why.
Maybe.
Stop watching. Maybe. I think I've had this with Khan before. If you like stop and restart, it usually fixes it.
Me?
Yeah.
Like turn off camera and turn it on again?
Yeah. Okay. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Now let me share the screen. Hold on. Let me display capture.
Let me show you the most exciting thing that's happened to me in a while.
There we go.
Oh god.
No. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my crop.
This camera's not. It's got like the tiniest tripod in the world. Right, check it out. Look what I got.
You got it?
I managed to get one.
You're a lucky duck, now aren't you?
No, it was a shout out to the local card guy. They put like a, you know, I follow them or something, and then they put out a thing saying, you know, we got some stock for locals, and I was like, yes.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
and then they did it. So no scalpers getting hold of that.
I have been trying to get some and I just can't. It's out everywhere.
Yeah, it's awful. Right.
Great. Let's see.
Let me show you the goods. I don't know if this is going to be too much to see, but I've got.
Oh my gosh.
I got.
What
Okay,
the
so.
heck?
Okay. Let me show you the goods. I got some slabs.
Okay.
Some that I've collected over the years. Some more recent than others.
I should try and work out how to split the screen in half here so I can like do both.
We got so bear in mind I don't care about PSA 10s. I just like having
You
the
just like the cool
card.
I mean, that's a 9
Yeah, I
though,
just like the cool
anyway.
Yeah, it's 9. Most of them are 9s because honestly, anything other than a 10 is worth a stupid amount of money.
Yeah.
I don't care, but I got some of my favorites from my childhood.
Oh, that's
Misty's Tentacle.
cool.
Yeah, they're Rocket's Hitmonchan in a 9.
Oh,
Skarmory in a 8. An 8 is Skarmory.
that's cool.
Erica's Clefable in a 9.
I feel like I remember having a Clefable when I was younger. It's another one that disappeared to time. Butterfree!
This one's a really cool one because it's actually a Japanese exclusive. So this is from the Neo era.
Okay.
This is this is from the Neo era, but this one in English is only in non-holo. I got a couple of those. Same with this one. This Beedrill is Japanese holo only, and I really like these cards.
Did you get those recently, or how long have you had them for?
I had the Butterfree longer than I picked up these guys together from the same seller a few months ago. Got Sizer from Neo in 8.
Oh, Azumarill.
Azumarill. We got a Beckett one. As you can tell, I'm not particularly loyal to anyone. This is a Beckett 8.5 for Alligator.
I mean, Beckett is like one of the top ones alongside TSA, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really care.
Except for the ones that are a bit more legitimate in terms of
I've never sold any of my Pokemon stuff, so I figured it really doesn't matter. Alright, got Slowking, he's in a 7.
Oh,
this is a personal favourite, Ursaring in 1st edition 9.
Ooh.
He was a bit of a bargain. Yeah, he was a bit of a bargain. I think what I like about Pokemon is is getting bargains. I do not like paying someone.
Lately.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go through all mine and see if I have like anything else hidden away in here. I don't know if I think these are fake, to be fair. I don't know if they're real. Oh, you got a Pichu! I remember having a Pichu. I think you muted yourself, by the way. I'm not sure if you're aware.
How long have I been muted?
20 seconds.
Okay, jump pluff. And then here's a cool one. Cool Porygon.
Hey, hold on.
You got cool Porygon?
Hey. Hold. It's in my book.
You got the cool Porygon. He's super cool.
He's in here.
Where's cool Porygon?
I'm getting, hold on. Hit. There he is. You see him? And I've got stream up. I've got him off to the side, so he's there.
Hey, that's cool Porygon.
Hey.
My guy.
Hey. Yours
We
is
got,
probably in much better condition than mine.
Some people pronounce this Togetic. I like this Togetic for me.
Yeah, it's Togetic.
He's got Swirl. He's got Swirl.
He's got little swirlies. I've heard the swirlies are really like good, aren't they? Have swirls in your
Yeah, well
eyes.
this one's got a swirl. I again don't really care. Heracross.
He's cool.
Right, so that's all the I actually don't own. That's most of what I have is like vintage.
That's what you fancy, boys. Hey, but I saw you had like I've been looking at Pokemon card pulls and I saw one of your older videos. Where's that Rainbow Charizard?
He's in the other bits. He's not graded. I got some graded modern stuff.
Ooh,
Just some like
Houndour.
some ones I really like. So Houndour, I really like this fella. And he was a bargain, man. He was like £16. Like that's less than the cost of the raw card plus the grading.
9. Yeah.
And it's a 9. So like he was a bargain. I just love a bargain, man. cool card, bargain. This is a favorite. I really like this guy.
Ninja. He's cool.
He's a promo. Yeah. Here's a personal favorite. Now I did pay a bit more than I wanted to for this guy.
Ooh, the Piplup.
Piplup from Cosmic Eclipse.
Piplup almost looks like it would go well with the Pikachu that I have. I don't know
I
if it's
love
the same
this
set.
card.
Remember the Pikachu I pulled in
Super
America?
cute. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, there's probably gallery cards. And then again, another personal favorite. Again, a bit of a bargain.
That's a cool
Loudred.
style.
I'm not even like a Loudred fan, but that is such a cool card.
That's a cool card. That's sick.
And then I think final slab one is Sizer. He's just edgy and cool.
Oh wow.
Sizer's always been a bit of a favorite of mine.
Size is hard to find cards for, I feel like.
Yeah.
Either that or I just wasn't active during the time they were making cards for him.
Right, let me put these back in the box. Back in the box.
Let's not show this.
I'm doing a stream with Ollie next Monday where we're doing a big opening.
Can I fly to England and be there too?
I wish you could do that.
That would be so cool.
Don't bait everyone with that. We know you're not gonna do it.
No, that's not possible at this point in time. But I would love to be there. I'm there in spirit. Right. So you can both come to Australia at the same time, and then we do another one. Sound good?
Oof. I mean, you got what you got to realize is a lot of this is collecting over many years. It's just accumulated. I actually the reason I'm so excited is because I went through the whole thing very recently and like organized it. I was keeping them in these tins.
You got the real tins.
Yeah, I was keeping them in these tins from 2019 for so long. So I recently went through and put them all up. Yeah, man, I've got so many things.
We want to see all the things.
Well, all the sealed stuff. So I've got one of these, which I've held on to for about 6 years.
Gosh.
Shining Legends. I bought these 6 years ago, and I'm gonna open that on the stream.
You're gonna open it? Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
It's been in the loft for 6 years.
Oh my gosh. See, for me, it's like if I buy that stuff, I'm just like, I gotta open it. I can't just have it sitting. If I buy it, I buy it with intent to open. But I know it's like also they gain value.
I intended to open it at the right time, and Monday is the right time, you know?
That exact time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So what time are you doing that? You're doing that on Ollie's stream?
Yeah, it'll be like, I think it's like 3 p.m. I don't think there's a time officially set, but we're looking at like mid-afternoon.
Oh, that's actually decent then in Australia. Not
yeah.
too bad now.
All right. So here we go. Right. There's a real mix here, okay?
Yeah.
So we got Fortress from Neo Discovery.
Yeah.
A first edition Rocket's Alakazam. We got the Dark Charizard.
Oh, that's a big one.
He's in really bad nick. He's been well loved. Hidden Fates Sylveon. I've got tons of Hidden Fates.
Gorgeous.
Hidden Fates Glaceon.
Wow.
Oh, you can see how much I paid for that one. £10. That's the Neo Discovery Starmie. That's the same as like the Butterfree and stuff. Just found that, so I was looking for that one. The Hidden Fates Umbreon.
Ooh.
Got a bunch of these are all kind of the same. So Charmander, Dark Water. Again, all first edition Rocket. I like these. These ones I actually pulled these on the second channel.
I
on those old Pokemon videos on the second channel. These I think it's so funny, dude. Like I bought those packs and I was like, oh dude, these packs were £20 each. They're so expensive. They're like £200 now.
Oh,
and I was complaining about how expensive they are. I wish I bought a box. I ummed and ahed.
Well, that's always the thing. You just never know.
Yeah.
Right? So, cool.
Charizard VMAX. That's just a promo. This one
looks so cool. Yeah, I love the art.
I've got like 4 of these because these were a promo from the Crown Zenith ETBs. So you can. Yeah, you can have. We got Pikachu on the ball.
Ooh, he's cute.
That's an English exclusive, I think. We got Neo Discovery Umbreon. Neo Discovery
That's something I realized. I don't have Umbreon, and I like Umbreon as a Pokemon.
Oh, that's not a good card to like in the scene.
No, it's hard to get an Umbreon.
They're a premium. They're premium.
Oh.
We got Tag Team, Marshadow and Machamp.
Oh, cool.
I discarded this. I put it in a box full of all the bulk. Because I didn't at the time I was like, oh, this is garbage, and it kind of was at the time. Like it was like a $5 Dude, this is worth like £100 now for no good reason.
Well,
crazy.
Getting sought after.
Check it out. We got Pikachu in felt hat. This is
that one is all over the
free card. This was, and everyone was mad for it. We got another tag team, Muck and Muck.
Muck and Muck.
Oh, you think we're done, Pearl? You think we're done?
I never thought that. Not with you. I think we could be
Thought
here
we
for the
were
whole day
done.
and we'd still be going.
Yeah, look at this. We've only just begun.
What the heck?
This is years of hoarding. This is years of hoarding.
I thought you might have like, sure, okay. Maybe I partly thought that you had not that many hard case
Right.
ones.
This is Cloister First Edition. That's a Dialga. That's for
my
my
gosh.
friend.
Oh,
Dratini
Dratini.
Hollow,
That one's cute.
and then a beautiful Dragonair. I love Dragonairs because such a nice card.
That's
This one's from
pretty.
2012, so it's like a million years old.
What do you mean a
that's-
million years old?
That's a Jirachi. It's a amazing rare Rayquaza.
Oh, that's I
Yeah,
like the
they're pretty
overspray,
cool.
Style enough.
Yeah, they're not like particularly expensive cards. They're like, you know, a couple pounds, couple dollars.
Really?
Man, this camera sucks.
Camera does not
Come on,
focus.
focus.
It's because the light
How do you-
reflection. I think if you tilt it a little bit, it might focus. Like the
Where's that
card.
light coming from?
I don't know. Is it double reflecting something? Hey,
There it
there
is.
it goes.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a cool overspray card. I've never seen that one.
The Dragonite from the same
Oh,
set.
Dragonite.
Little Dragonite. Where is that light coming from? That's annoying me now. Is it from the light above me?
It's right above you, yeah.
Is that gonna make it too dark in here? No, that is
no,
it coming
it's all
from it's from the camera itself.
Oh, hello.
Hello. It's from the camera. Maybe I could put a light over it, or maybe the light is important for focusing.
Maybe? I mean, it's usually just
Yeah.
saying if it's on or recording, right? With those lights.
Hmm.
They got old trainer cards.
Yeah, these are old. Rock.
I got a couple of old item ones.
Okay, here we go. Right, I'll speed through some of these. We got another one of those. We got a hollow Alakazam. I pulled this. Honestly, I opened 4 packs on the channel,
Mm-hmm.
and I got 3 out of 4 hits.
Oh wow!
And
Jeez.
I think it was this one, Dark Magneton, the Alakazam, and Machamp. So I got some good old birds here.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, I got tons of Hidden
They
Fates.
look sick.
Mega Charizard. I
Ah,
don't really
nice.
like people like these. I don't really like these.
I think he's kind
OG
of cool. Okay,
Ancient
everyone's
Mew.
going crazy over that one. Is
I
that
mean,
also a promo card that was given at like a movie theater and people?
I got mine from a VHS box of the Pokemon movie in the year 2000.
Wow.
Entei,
Entei's
similar
cool.
movie promo. That was a
Meowth, another
Game
promo.
Boy promo.
Mhm.
Don't even know what that's a promo for.
Eevee
Maybe
promo.
it was Eevee promo. Very nice one. Hidden Fates Charizard again.
Charizard, cool.
I got a Hidden Fates Charmander. I think I've even got another Hidden Fates Charmander. And a Hidden Fates Eevee.
That's a shiny Eevee.
Yeah.
Little sparkly boy.
Alright, we're not even halfway.
Oh my gosh.
And we
That's
got
crazy. And these are just
shiny
your sleeved
Lucario.
ones. Doesn't include your bulk.
this isn't the binder.
Oh
A
my
lot of the
gosh.
bulk I donated it to people because it was just taking up space. I pulled
Yeah.
this 2 days ago.
2
the
days
Dialga.
ago. Is that from
Yeah.
the new set?
I'll be honest, I've got all this like sealed product around me waiting for Monday to do Ollie's stream and I couldn't hold it.
So you opened
So I
one.
I opened one and of course I got something. I was like, this is from Pokemon Center, Squirtle.
Oh, cool.
This is a Jinx.
I never really liked
Trying to-
Jinx as a Pokemon, and it's sad.
No, weird Pokemon, eh?
Yeah. Little surf
I got some Japanese Pikachu promos.
Yeah, that's cool.
This one I brought home myself from a holiday to
Oh.
Japan.
That's cute.
I got another Pichu, so maybe I need to trade that because I got this before I got the slab. A first edition Dark Jolteon. I picked this up from a car boot sale binder. It is immaculate for 50 pence. 50 pence.
That's like.
Yeah, 50p.
Was it $1 in Australia? I don't know. I
50p.
don't know what that is. You've lost me when you get to the pence situation and how to convert that. I'm assuming that's like $1.
It's like $1. It's like
Yeah.
a Aussie dollar. There's a Haunter. There's a Poliwhirl.
Oh, that one's a nice card.
And here he is.
There's the boy.
Burning Shadows,
I-
Rainbow Charizard.
Can't believe you
Got-
pulled that in your first pack.
I got this. First, like, honestly,
from a movie pack of all
it was
things.
from a Detective Pikachu promo box.
Like, usually when you pick those things up, a lot of the time they're just, like, mostly junk that comes out of them. But the fact you did that in your first booster pack...
Yeah, first pack.
That's insane. And people have been looking for
Yeah.
that card for years. Like, I don't know if
Yeah, I know.
but for a long time.
Shiny Sizer
Oh,
from
he's
Hidden
cool.
Fates. I have got 3 tag team
Those are cool.
birds. They're really cool cards.
So sick.
Some of them are still in their little
Oh,
cellophane
4
packets.
different energy types too. Yeah, that's fascinating.
Super
I know
cool.
how to play the game now. I opened.
Do you?
Yeah, I installed an app. In fact, I installed the one that like needs the codes from all the packs that we open. And I was like,
Oh,
sure,
okay.
I might as well. They're worth like nothing online, so I'll just do it. And now I know how to play the game. That's cool.
There we
Oh,
go.
Unown.
This camera, man. Yeah, I got these are again ones that I pulled. Dark Wheezing, first edition non-hollow Dark Blastoise. Dark Dragonite, first edition as well, non-hollow. Again, I got that one myself. Most of these are ones that I've pulled over the years. I'll tell you if I bought them for like 50p. Mega Charizard from XY Evolutions.
That one I'm not as much of a fan of the art.
No, I'm not, but people go crazy. This is the pull from that set, and I'm just not. I'm not into it. Yeah. Dark Machamp again pulled this one on the channel. Cool. This is a Mew promo from the Thingybobs.
That's lovely.
We got a Jesse and James from again Hidden Fates. That's again, cool. This was a card that I wasn't super psyched to get, but now it's like really popular. We got Chunky Chew.
Oh, that's the other
from
big
Vivid
boy.
Voltage.
It's high sword up.
Yeah, he's chunky.
The big chonkers. I really want the full art Charizard on one of the most recent packs. He's like flying in the distance, and it's a really little small one. Nice big scenery. I don't know if you know which one that is, but
we got special delivery Charizard. Again, another free card. Very happy to get.
You have
I got another one of these.
Promo cards. How are you sourcing all of these?
Well, so I can't. So this one was just you order something from the Pokemon Center, you get one.
Right.
Right. So it's just with your with other stuff, and I think this was the same. You ordered something from the Pokemon Center, and you got this fella.
Can you get this one? Where you are? Hopefully, I'm trying to get my camera to settle on it, but of course I've got your stuff up. Camera? No, it might not because I've got your stuff up. Wait,
I don't know what that is.
Just get this to hold on. We get it to focus here, then I can bring it over. Come on.
Aren't webcams rubbish? We're in 2025 and webcams can't focus.
This one.
Yeah.
You see it?
I don't recognize it, if I'm honest.
That is a promo I got here. There's also a Fuecoco under there as well, which is also a promo.
Oh, this is a personal favorite. I did buy these singles because I don't think I opened many of this set. Jolteon.
That's really nice.
I really like, and I got the Flareon as well.
Oh, I like that one.
The Vaporeon that they had there was really dinked up, so I didn't get it.
Oh.
Houndoom, personal favorite of mine. Love Houndoom.
Houndoom is a really cool Pokemon. I love him.
Charizard with Leon. Yeah, he's so cool. This was again, not super expensive. Like I think £8 I paid for it. I mean, a while ago.
Wow.
Yeah, but a while ago. It's worth more now because everyone's going nuts.
It's just Charizard. And you
and Gengar. Gengar. Unfortunately, a couple of my favorite Pokemon, Gengar being one of them, are one of those premium ones that you just pay a premium because everyone likes that Pokemon.
Oh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Gengar is one of the top.
He is. I think he is. It's like Umbreon, Charizard, Pikachu, Gengar. Yeah, probably those are the top ones. I think at the same time.
More love. I love Absol. Doesn't get any love.
Got Smeargle. Again, really cool card.
Smeargle always has some really cool cards because it's just artsy Pokemon in general.
I got 3 Milotics from that same binder just because they were £1, and I just think it's a really cool card, and I just couldn't turn up. Again, it's the bargain for me. It's the hunting for a bargain.
It is a very cool card.
And then Kingdra's also a personal favorite of mine. Love that card. Cool. Like I think these are so cool. These cards. The gallery cards are wicked. Latias. And then we got this is the Metal Mew.
Oh, Metal.
This is the metal one.
So did you get like the promo box for it, or could you get that separately?
I got the promo box for it. Okay, so we got another rocket one. I mean, there really are a mix here. Another Pikachu promo. I bought these on eBay, like just a ton of the Pikachu promo sets. Just like that's why I've got so many of these. Like these all came bundled together for a pretty decent price. Like I don't know, 6 years ago, and I haven't done anything with them. I think sometimes I buy stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get that graded and stuff, and then I never do. They just sit there.
That's because to grade it, you gotta like pay somebody to then give it a number. It could come back as worse value.
One day I'll do it. Got Charizard. This is XY Evolutions.
So is that the reprint of that original?
Yeah, that's the 2016 version.
Okay.
I think this is the set that got me back in, right? 2016, like
is when you had all the nostalgia Pokemon.
Because nostalgia. They brought back the original set. We got Jesse and James again from. You can tell I opened a whole lot of Hidden Fates.
Because you just have a bunch of full arts.
I picked this up in Sweden with you.
Oh yeah, that was in that little store that we went into.
Yeah, we went into the card shop and I saw
this
fella. It's pretty good. Yeah. And he said it was a decent price. He wasn't wrong. It was actually a decent price.
How much did you pay for that one?
I think it was it equated to about £25, which is I thought all seems really really high for a loose one, but actually it was about right. I hate overpaying for cards.
Did you see
this is one of my
Pokemon?
favorite.
It's got hollows.
This is a favorite of mine because you can just see Giovanni's eye in the background.
Oh, you can too.
Just about pretty cool. Again, I think this is from the Mew collection again, another promo.
Yeah.
I bought this at a card show for 50p. I love Miltank.
Super. I love harder card to find. I feel like.
Yeah, not super popular, but just love the cow, you know.
Yeah. Does Miltank have any evolution to it or any connection to it?
No, it's just the tank. The Miltank in gold and silver, such a beast. And then last one, we got Steelix.
That's a quite an intimidating card.
Steelix is again another favorite of mine.
Yeah, when I looked through my set and I was like, maybe I have some that I could like trade with you or anything, and I was like, I barely have anything. Unfortunately.
I don't know how many Pokemon people we have in chat.
I mean, considering people have been watching Pokemon for the last at least hour and a half, 2 hours now, probably a decent amount that have been left over.
What do you think of my collection?
Letting chat decide. I want to see all your binders that you aren't showing on camera.
It's super real. Super real, more real. I did purchase. Like I said, I went through and I purchased a folder and got them all out the tins.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that Lucario is so cool.
You can have one because I have got 3 of them.
I trade you.
I don't want your fake cards.
No, the promo one that I have. Do you not want my promo? Cards. See, he doesn't want anything to do with me, guys.
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting scammed with you. Man, this is not working. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Don't take my promo card then. It's mine.
Right, so we got again. This is just the binder. So these are the less exciting cards in my opinion. Although that one there, that Solgaleo, he's good, but I scuffed him so hard. I don't know how, but he's really damaged on the back.
Aww.
And then we got someone on your chat was asking if I had any Reshirams, right? I think someone was specifically asking for Reshiram.
Reshiram's a really cool Pokemon. Doesn't have enough.
I don't know why. I got 2 of them here. 2 Hidden Fates Reshirams. Huh. I cannot do camera work with this giant binder. Yeah, full art Reshirams. I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them, and I've got an arty, like a coloured one there. Like I said, I've opened so much Hidden Fates that there's a lot of Hidden Fates here. Again, this might be one of my favourite cards of all time. This Pikachu. It's from Crown Zenith, and it's so good. I love this card.
Crown Zenith is hard to get, isn't it?
Nah, it was really heavily printed, and the best thing about Crown Zenith is that it's very generous with its pulls. You can have a great time with Crown Zenith. Right, so we got the Lumion, the Regigigas, and Zamazenta. Then down here we got my boy, not him, this one, my boy,
Miltank.
my boy. We got some cow. Oh yeah, we got not one Ho-Ho, two Ho-Ho, three.
Oh my gosh! And those are all pulls.
Yeah.
I take it.
Yeah, these are all pulls.
How many bliss effects did you open?
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
I kind of do want to know the answer to those. I think you just.
I don't know. No, I don't wanna divulge how much money I've thrown away. Yeah, these are all just full art trainers. I'm really not into the trainers, that's why they're all in here. Someone's excited about the golden cards?
Golden
Are they good?
Oh,
I'm not into the gold cards.
The gold cards are the rarest of the set.
Yeah, I just don't really like them.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got these are all hidden fates, various hidden fates, shiny forms. There's a lot of them. And then we're in the back in I'm so sorry about the view. I cannot zoom out far enough. We're in the what do you call it, vintage era here.
Vintage phase.
Yeah, a lot of these aren't in immaculate condition and therefore are not as worthwhile. But I picked them up for cheap at from people's binders. So
that Typhlosion is chunky.
It's huggy. It's huggy Typhlosion. He wants a hug.
He's all body and no head.
Yeah. So we got again some Rocket ones. What I did was I actually bought a guy's entire Team Rocket binder, and all of the cards were wrecked.
Oh my gosh.
Including.
You collect it for nostalgia.
Yeah, including Dark Raichu up there. My guy. That's one of my favorite cards of all time. Although that one is particularly wrecked.
There's a Chansey in that page.
This one?
Yeah, that. Yeah. I think I had a non-holo version of that back when I still had my cards.
I pulled that one from base set 2. I don't know why I decided to open up my base set 2, because I'm a silly, that's why. We got a bit of a...
It's the unknown,
Pikachu,
you know?
Pikachu page. And then we've got some
That's
gold.
Cool.
Yeah, he's from Celebrations. I think we're near the end. We are at the end. We're at the end. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get.
Thank you for showing us. Let me toggle that one off. There we go. Well, did you see all my shiny binder?
I don't know what's real and what's not.
This stuff is I think 99% of it is real in here, if not all of it actually. I think I took out all of my fake ones from here.
Okay.
So
no, I must have missed that.
You missed it. Yeah, you're over here going, all your cards are fake. Yada yada.
Hell, you've been streaming for 7.5 hours.
That's fine. I like streaming.
Right, let's have a let's see.
Okay, so I got some Japanese shinies. This is just a general shiny thing. I'm not as crazy about you with where I'm putting things. Got some of these. I know you've seen a few of these because I've been sending pictures to you.
Oh, I'd trade you for the Pikachu in the cast form. That's what I'd want off you.
You want these two? The thing is, this is actually one of my favorite full art ones I pulled so far. So you would have to. It'd have to be
both
something.
Of them.
This one.
Okay.
The Pikachu. Yeah. Hold on.
I'd
I can share
have
my
to trade
screen,
hard.
so it's a bit easier for you.
I'd have to trade hard for that one.
You would, yeah.
Okay.
Let me screen share my end. Where is the screen share button? Hold on. Let me return that to app. Share my screen. Oh wait, let me just go by devices. Hopefully I can use this. Game capture, cam, okay. OBS virtual camera? Nope. Hold on. That's not the right camera. This one? This one. Oh, it broke my camera on screen. Okay. Can't do that.
You can't do both at the same time. No, no, no.
No, it broke my colors. It's all broken.
You gotta restart it.
Oh, hold on. If I, it's funny because it's still like that's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, let me delete it. Let me redo it. All gone wrong. Oh, it's Minecraft. Scene. I really hope I don't have to disconnect it entirely because I just did that. Oh, I have broken it entirely, haven't I? Dang it! Alright. Hold on. Come back to me, camera. Oh, come on. Please. Don't make me restart OBS. Come on. Come back to me, you. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh, it's gonna be broken. Dang it. I try to do one thing. And it's broken. Good time. We got raid coming in too. This is awkward. How do I fix that? Genuinely. How do I fix? Maybe if I delete the source? I did. Let me remove that scene.
What set is that Pikachu from? Is it? It's like Astral Radiance or something.
Oh, it was one of
Or
the.
is it Crown Zenith?
I pulled it in America. I can't remember which one it was.
Huh.
Video capture source. Lost origin. Okay. Sorry, chat. There's someone coming with a raid. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, you came in at an awkward time. Now it's not wanting to connect at all. I broke it. The Pikachu one? Well, I don't know. If I can have a look at it. Maybe it's occupied. You never know. I'm not too bad at keeping my my cards looked after.
Oh, we could have done a little opening. I've got some packs here.
I mean, shit. Wait, do you want to do that while I try and fix my camera?
Okay, you want me to run interference?
Yeah, run interference while I try and sort this camera out.
Okay, I need to plug in my camera again.
Yeah, I can pop things back out again when you're ready to. I mean, I can have a look at the Pikachu. I just don't want to scratch it trying to get it out of there.
Yeah, don't touch.
Touching.
I love those trainer cards so much. Those gallery cards.
Yeah, they're super pretty. Well, it's not going to be a PSA 10. Because I can see, like, maybe the edges aren't perfect.
Ugh. Ow!
Could be a 7 or an 8, maybe.
It's a green takeover. I hope Ollie's not watching. He might be because he's Ollie.
Oh no, because you're opening some of the boxes that you're supposed to be holding for history.
Yeah.
Exclusive. All right, let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna pop it out again. Oh, you do a quick restart for me. I did a pop out. Quality's terrible.
All right. If Ollie's not watching, we might be okay.
We're fine.
Right, so I mean, I've got tons of stuff to open. Like, I actually have too much to open for his stream on Monday.
Oh gosh.
So
you're gonna have to do a camera restart because it's. Oh, never mind. Is it fine now?
Check it out.
Shrouded Fate.
No one likes this set. I've got 2 cards that I'm after from this set: the Houndoom and the Beware. And I bought so much of it because I don't care if no one likes it. I don't care. I like it, and that's what matters.
I don't know what's in that set. I haven't even seen it anywhere here to buy it. Oh, is Ollie
There's some
here?
cool cards in here. He's not here, is he?
Why is chat saying hi, Ollie? Chat, are you panicking?
No, I think just in case, just in case.
Okay, they're panicking.
He's not here.
All right.
The Beware card is a chip. So I spent like £300 to try and get a £30 card, which is what we call in the Pokemon world love of the sport. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of Shrouded Fable.
Okay, gonna.
Alright, let's have a look.
He's opening. Will we get any pulls today? That would be so cool.
Have you fixed your camera?
I'm working.
I don't know. I don't know any of these. I haven't done an opening like this in years. No, the trick. Okay, so it's 2. I already know we haven't got anything good here. There's a code. Does anyone want the code? Here you go. Have the code.
Ooh.
Boom. Good luck.
Okay, it's actually decent quality then.
Houndour.
Delete.
Vaboom. Croak. Duskull. Crobat. Oh, I do like a Crobat. Iron Moth. Whoops. Janine's Secret. Janine's Secret again. Twice in a row. Absol.
Absol. I love Absol.
Said Absol not getting enough love. And then Copperager.
Copperager. Yeah, kind of a mediocre pack. I like the Absol though. Face cam. Keep deleting all. I'm trying to delete all my face cam sources to add them back in again.
Yeah, so it's just 2 cards. Does anyone want these codes? Because if not, I'll
I'm sure there's someone in chat.
Someone in chat will enjoy that code. Good luck to you. Alrighty, here we go. You ready?
Go for it.
I mean, if we get this... Oh, is it a sign? Is it a sign for the Beware?
Beware?
Okay. I mean, can I get a bit better camera? There we go. Drowsy. Hourglass. Crobat. Iron Moth again. Reverse Hollow Eevee.
Pretty.
Horsey. Oh!
Yeah, there you go. 06.
Ew, a full art trainer.
It's not the best looking trainer full art out there, but...
No. Who's that guy?
I don't know.
What did I miss? Who's this fella? Who's this guy?
I don't know. I don't recognize him from any games.
I don't know. All right. You know, it's always like a bittersweet. Like, yeah, you get a pull, right? But like, you got a pull you don't want, which means you're less likely to get a pull you do want. Right. Good luck, code people. Take the code.
That my camera would be occupied by.
Gen 6 Evil Goon. Persian. Dusclops. Meow. Zura. Mochi. Malama. Powerglass. Oh, reverse. I mean, we've got 3 of these in 3 packs. Fraxia. And a hollow.
Zura.
Alright, we got 3 more. You know, part of me doesn't want to get something insane here, because otherwise Ollie's going to be real upset.
He's gonna have a fit.
Well, it just means, you know, we're not going to have that big moment.
Yeah.
Go,
He's
card
risking
people.
It for you guys.
Risking it because Pearl's camera is
it's
gone. Right. Oh my goodness, it's an energy. Zora, Houndour. I mean, we're going to start seeing the same cards. Toxicroak. Oh, Sylveon. Quite nice. We like an evolution, don't we? Mochi. Malamar. Cresselia. Yveltal. Dusknoir.
Come on, camera, come back to me.
This has been a bust so far, I tell you.
Why my camera no come back? This is something I was worried about.
It's just dead forever.
Yeah, I don't want to come back.
Oh, what energy is it? I'm gonna go fire. Yep.
Ooh, green.
Another Absol. Houndoom. Oh, a cutie pie.
Little Rowlet.
Fracture. Weevil. Weavile. Galvanture. Sylveon. Qfan. Joltik. Okie dokie. EX.
Okie dokie.
That's what it's called, Okie dokie.
He's kind of cute, but okie dokie.
He's called Okie dokie.
Oh, they got an ad break that just came up. That just happened. At least he did that final card before the ad break started.
There's one more pack.
Okay, give him 45 seconds and they'll be back. Okay, I don't know. It's not even detecting my camera at all now. I don't want it.
Don't worry.
I wonder if I stream on Discord if it actually picks it up.
What do I do with the bulk is the question. I need like bulk boxes
Give it to me.
because I'm sure that you want the bulk.
Take your bulk. You don't want your bulk? I'll take your bulk.
Alrighty, last pack. Everyone, the ad's finished.
Give him 15 seconds. I'm gonna try my camera and see if it actually goes on Discord or not. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's cam link.
Your camera's proper broken.
Yeah.
I think you just broke my camera.
No, I can still see yours.
I can't see it on you. I can't see it on my stream. On your stream.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm screen sharing the pop out, so you could see me flicking between.
All right. Alrighty. Last pack. I sincerely doubt there's anything in this since we've had 2 out of 6 hits, if you want to call them hits. We got the fire and it's hollow. Fraxia. Persian. Ollie will have a much better camera setup than me.
Yeah, he'll have it all properly ready.
Hypno. Weavile. Galvantua. I mean, we've got lots of the same cards now. Weavile again, and
Ah,
Ursaluna.
kind of poopy falls for that one. Sadly, you did.
Oh, it was
you got a full art trade.
2 out of 6 seems about right, but the 2 that we got
we're not
are
amazing. Oh, I certainly appreciate you doing some pulls on the stream. That was still cool. It's a bit of helps me not chase after cards if other people are doing it. At least I can watch.
The Ollie stream will be on the Ollie channel, the Orion sound, or as TwitchCon call him, the Onion sound.
The onion sound.
That's
Why
what he
is
was
this
called.
not working? Why is it dead?
Oh no! Do we need to open more packs to keep everyone busy?
Oh no!
no!
I think the only way I can fix it is actually restarting OBS now, because it's
Oh
not.
no!
It's not doing anything.
What a shame!
Oh no!
Oh no! Alright, I will open one.
More.
I will open one of these. I didn't get anything good, Pearl.
Oh.
Right.
See, but you don't want to get anything good though, right? Not right now.
My offer to you: Paldea or Obsidian Flames.
I'm gonna
Let
say
the chat decide.
Okay. Chat, what do you want?
Do do do.
I'm gonna make this bigger now at this point because it's clear my camera isn't coming back.
Do 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 do. There's like 50-50.
Hey, bro. I mean, I'm seeing a lot more obsidian.
I'm seeing more Paldea.
Alright, I'll do a poll if you want.
Do a poll because this is too stressful. Oh, should we just open both of them? Yeah.
No, you just wanted an excuse to open both. You don't mind whichever one they choose. I can do a poll.
All right. Do a poll. Quick poll. 10-second
Alright.
poll. Gotta get your votes in quick.
I mean, they have the lag there. Paldea. Oh, is it Paldea and obsidian? Okay. The lowest I can do is a minute. It removes 30 seconds for some reason. It's not an
Alright.
option anymore. There we go. I'm gonna cast my own vote into. My camera's dead.
I can
guys,
tell you.
sorry.
I'll tell you which one has a hit in it. Neither.
I'm actually,
Maybe this one.
I'm gonna
Maybe
say
this one.
obsidian. Yeah. I'm
Maybe
saying
this one.
both open first obsidian and also obsidian might have something. But also
does the poll
don't
say?
trust my gut because we had that whole thing in America where we were gonna trade our first booster packs and you ended up pulling the right one. So I think you're right. You do it.
Did I get anything in America? I don't think I did.
You got a semi-cool card. Because I remember going, oh man, I wish I should have traded. It was like I saw it was like an X or something at least. It wasn't like a full.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. It was probably like a V card or something if I didn't
Yeah. There
take
you go,
it.
obsidian. Oh wow, it's 50-50. 108 to 109, so.
I knew it.
Well.
Alright.
One vote.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
It was 50-50 down the middle, perfect split.
Pretty much,
Crazy. This is why voting matters, everybody.
It was just one vote to obsidian.
Oh, that's the code card. Good luck, code people. You want a code? Ba-bam.
Nice.
Does anyone actually do them? I've always wondered.
It takes so long to do them, to be honest.
Well, if they had their phone ready, they could just like scan the code.
They could.
Why are you not focusing?
His cameras.
There we go.
Nice.
This is not a cheap camera either. It's just terrible. Oh, I am a fan of Lunatone. There's a couple of there's a Soul Rock and a Lunatone gallery card I would love to pick up.
Ooh.
Oh, Lechonk.
The chunky boy?
Babooch.
I think I've got this set. Yeah, because Obsidian, yeah, I've been over this set.
That's a...
Oh. Toxtricity is still kind of a neat card.
Since everyone managed to do 50-50 down the middle, I mean, it'd be, I think, a crime not to open it. It'd be, yeah.
You gotta open it. It's just one person different, man. They don't want slander for Toxtricity.
It's not nothing to do with the Pokemon.
I think he blocks the last number on that code. If people aren't using the QR code, that is.
They probably go for the QR code, right?
Yeah, entering manually sucks.
I got all these for Ollie's stream.
And you're opening them all.
And trust me, I am not.
How much did you get?
You don't want to know.
Let's see you stroll up with like.
I physically bought more than we can open in the slot, so don't worry about.
Did you say?
Oh,
dude,
we got some in.
You got a Crocolore.
Wow, we got a card. Oh wait, we got 2 cards.
You got Masquerade X too, dude. See, I told you
now
I was the wrong pick.
Now I can sleep tonight. Now I get to sleep.
Dude. To be fair, neither of us were right. We both managed to get that wrong. You said none of them would have the pull, and I said the Obsidian would have the pull. We were both wrong.
We were both wrong.
By a landslide. That's good.
If you'd shown me this kind of card 6 years ago, whatever, or even, I'd have said, these look fake.
They kind of do.
The way that the hollow is with, like, the sparkles.
I think the ones that have, like, the graffiti text all over the top of them, the ones that you don't like, the little full art, I think they look fake.
The graffiti.
Yeah, the ones.
Oh yeah. I know the ones. The mega ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a cute card. He's doing great.
A cute card. Not my favorite Pokemon in the world.
No, he is a bit funny looking, but
yeah,
that's a kill card regardless.
We did it, chat. We can all sleep with our fresh dopamine now.
Yay!
Yay!
That's a great card pull. I like it.
I kind of want to show you how much I overspent for Ollie's stream.
Are you sure?
It says, because I've got some stuff that I've been holding on to for years.
Oh my gosh. Do you like a teaser flip over to see like how much you've actually got?
Well, it's all in this box.
Oh my gosh, he's got a box.
So we got some Astral Radiance. We've got Astral Radiance times 2. That's what I opened and pulled the Dialga from. We got Lost Origin, 3 of those.
Ooh.
We got a few some loose packs here. So we got Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rift. These are all Scarlet Violet, Paradox Rift, Scarlet Violet Base, Prismatic.
I can't find those anywhere.
Brilliant Stars, Paldea, and Paldea. I've got about 5 more of these that we just opened.
Oh my gosh.
Because, well, I'm telling you, I'm getting that Beware one way or another.
I take it you like
We
Beware?
got Destined Rivals.
You're so lucky getting that.
ETB. No, it was the card shop, man. They were my heroes.
Oh, I got my camera working with Camlink 4K. I thought I had it under the other one. I got my camera working.
Oh. I have got a bunch of Crown Zenith on the way that I bought for this, and then we got another Prismatic, 5 of those with the Eevee pouch. This I got on Amazon from an invitation link.
Oh,
so very grateful.
That's
nice. The link pulled through. And then I think I showed this earlier, but we also got the Shining Legends. Again, I bought 3 of these boxes many years ago, and so the thing is, I bought these and then I went, actually, there's not actually much in here that I was looking for, so I just left them sealed. So this is an expensive open, if I'm honest. I should really just sell these.
Yeah, well, it depends. It's up to you really. Then at the end of the day, what you find more enjoyment in, and value in.
So yeah, apart from the Shrouded Fable. So yeah, the Shrouded Fable. I'm probably not going to open these because I think people don't really like the set, but I do. Paradox Rift and Temporal Forces.
They don't like Temporal Forces?
Well, they're just like I don't know why, but I've got 2 boxes of these that were earmarked for opening, but like we've only got so much time, so these probably won't.
Oh, sorry, chat. I've got a device streaming. There we go. Sorry, that was my camera. My camera was doing an echo. Sorry, chat.
And then I've got another. Do you know what this is? Does chat know what this is?
I don't know the significance of it. I don't.
Does chat know what this is?
What is it, guys? Fill me in. Oh. 2019?
Yeah, it says 2019.
We have the Pokemon person in chat that was giving me all the info
Pokemon
that's
person?
getting excited.
It's right
That's
there.
odd. Wait, wow. Yeah, they're getting excited. What's the
If it would focus.
Will it focus?
Come on. There it is. Hidden Fates.
I've heard like there's a lot of that's really sought after,
So
right? That's it.
Yeah, again, back in 2019 when I bought all these, I bought a metric ton of tins. And you saw how many I opened in my collection, right? I got the Umbreon, I got tons of cards, I got loads of repeats, I got all those polos.
I have to see the rest of them.
I showed you in the binder like how many Hidden Fates pulls. Yeah,
those ones.
Tons of them. Yeah, 2019 was 6 years ago. Time to wake up, everybody. Your life's flashing before your eyes.
Dude, I didn't
Hidden
even
Fates.
Know, as it is, I didn't even know I spent 40 minutes just in Tango's noodles today. So the time goes by very fast.
So this is Hidden Fates, and I've got 11 more of these in my loft.
11?
Because I bought so many of them.
What the heck, man?
Well, I opened so many.
Opened so many. You still have 11 left?
I must have hit the card I was looking for, because that's how I work.
Oh my god.
Once I hit the card I'm looking... Look, this Shrouded Fable, it can go one of 2 ways. I either get the Houndoom and the Beware, and everything else stays sealed. Or, I don't hit it, and all of this gets opened. That's how this goes. So,
wow.
the stuff that I have in my loft is a sign of how successful I am. I got the Chonkachu on Vivid Voltage straight away, and so there's tons of Vivid Voltage in my loft.
Oh my gosh. I would, to be fair though, they are probably a lot more valuable now, but I would totally buy them off you. But
what, the tin?
Just something you haven't opened. Because I haven't had access to those previous sets. Like, they're all gone now.
I got some in. I could do a gift, I guess.
Oh, we'll pay for it.
I mean, it'd be a real crime if we didn't open at least one of these.
Right now?
No, on Monday.
I was gonna say.
On Monday.
There's no way. Keep it for Ollie's stream.
I know it seems like... I know I have a lot of cards, but you have to realise this is over nearly 10 years, right?
Yeah.
It's over a really long period of time.
How much have you bought recently, though?
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, you see.
Well, I bought... Because since we've been planning the Ollie stream, I went a bit nuts and just bought loads and loads.
Oh my gosh. I'm
so,
yeah. I have been a bit lucky and I've been going into like my local tech store and they've just had like booster packs from random sets that they've had behind there. It may not be like the super popular ones that everyone is like going after, but I've been able to pick up Surging, Sparks, and you know all the other ones. Without
I got one of these.
Any too much issue. Astral Radiance.
Astral Radiance. This has been 2022,
yeah,
so 3 years ago.
old.
2022 was the end of COVID. Can you believe it?
Wow.
Doesn't time fly?
It
You should go outside.
I did go outside today. I washed my car. I did my garden. Everything's great.
Hey chat, when was the last time you went for a bike ride?
I'm not chat, but years.
Yeah, played hide and seek with a sibling, perhaps.
Hide and
Called a
seek?
friend on the telephone. Might be time to consider what the harsh mistress of time will do to you if you don't check in once in a while and stop watching people opening Pokemon cards.
It's nostalgia. We opened Pokemon cards 10, 20 years ago. We can do it
Alright, let's
again.
open it.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed
open
to
this
keep
one.
them for Ollie's stream. What are you doing?
Did you see how much I have for Ollie's stream?
Oh my god, what if you pull though?
He's also got stuff of his.
Oh my
How do I even
gosh.
open these? Oh yeah, that's right.
I've
might open
never
one.
seen a
Just-
booster box.
just
Like,
a
I've never been
just a
able to buy
smidge.
one. Oh,
Never
that's
been able to
okay.
buy a booster box.
No.
I can give you.
I didn't even know they existed until
Ah.
recently, and I was like, "Oh, those are cool." I only
This
ever
is
see
the. So these are the.
boosters.
These are the build and battle boxes. So they give you like a set, like a chunk of cards. This will have loads of energies and so like you can use this in your deck because obviously if they just gave you four packs, that you'd never be able to build a deck with them. So these are
Yeah.
like specifically so you can like have something to work with and then supplement it with your lucky one.
Okay, that's cool. Because I've bought like
Right.
battle boxes before, but they've just been like 4 Pokemon repeated over and over and over with energies. Super boring.
I'm not shaming anyone in chat. I'm just asking the last time you went for a bike ride or went outside or enjoyed the company of a friend instead of watching a grown man open Pokemon cards. Just putting it out there.
I've also been live for 8 hours, and I bet you some people have been here this entire time.
Pearl, you
Yep.
do the honors and choose which one you want opening. I'm probably going to do one unless we get nothing, in which case we'll open.
I'm gonna say the is it the Samurott? Is that his name? Far left? Yeah, that one. I like a Typhlosion, and I was almost tempted to pick the Typhlosion, but
Oh, well, it's not
It's
too late to
Ultra
turn
one.
around.
no, go for this one. That's what my heart's set on.
I'm getting no heat from this. I'll be.
You didn't get
You get
any
this-
heat from the last one that had 2 pulls in it. I don't think we can
Yeah,
trust
you're
your
right.
heat.
You're right. It tricked me. It tricked me.
But it's probably going to be one of the Typhlosions because I picked this one.
Right.
It's always my gut that's wrong.
Who wants a good old code? Good luck to you. Alright, here we go. Ready?
Ooh, okay.
Rolls.
That's
Take a
cute.
peek.
We'll take a peek.
Chat out.
Oh, yeah, I've
Magnemite.
got that Magnemite.
Evil. Oh, I think that's our rare. So we didn't get anything.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I must have really messed that one up.
Oh, dude.
I messed it up so badly that.
I mean, I like a Mightyena. Mightyena actually used to be one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid. I think it's chat's turn to pick now. I picked the last one.
I'm getting tingles from him. Just saying.
The odd one out. None of the
Yeah.
Typhlosions. Ooh,
Middle. No?
seeing some middles. A lot of people saying middle.
Alright, we'll do middle.
Middle.
I won't be opening the Destined Rivals today. That's what I'm mainly holding on to. Because
Yeah,
I actually.
no, absolutely keep that for Ollie stream.
There's some cards in there that I'd really love, but also I've heard or seen that the pull rates are not so fun.
Oh.
And that's why I love, like, I'm really not into, it might not seem like it, but I'm really not into high value stuff at all. There's cards that I really, really love, and they typically are really cheap, which is lovely.
That helps at least if your interests aren't the same as everyone else's.
Which is why my favorite set of all time is Crown Zenith, because like it's got like a 50% hit rate. You just get card after card after card of like really good, the ones that you want, and that's so much fun. Like I wish they would be more generous with their pull rates, because it would mean that there would be more in circulation. Those cards wouldn't be crazy money. They'd still be worth money, but not crazy money.
Sweet honey.
Cricketot,
Cricketot, he's
Sudowoodo,
cute.
little Gumby, Drifloon, Psyduck.
Flapple!
What?
Look
That's
at that guy.
crazy.
That's not even your last
And
card.
another one.
What is that one?
That's a word here.
You got a word here. Okay, but the
We got a
Flapple's super
Flapple.
cool. Look at
It's
him.
a gallery card.
I do love a Flapple. Little apple guy.
Oh.
That one
What
might
did
be...
they do to you, my
What
boy?
happened?
You won't be able to. Maybe you can see it on camera
If it focuses. It struggles to focus
if
on
it
the whole list.
focuses. Look.
Oh, the
look
edge
at
of the
that.
card, yeah. It's all
Yeah.
over.
What did they do to you? Come on.
To be fair, the
hate
blurriness kind of actually helps, expand the white So we can actually see it probably a little better.
Yeah, you can see. Look at that. It's completely frayed.
It's like it hasn't been cut properly. Like it was a blunt blade.
Yeah, blunt. Yeah, blunt blade. Woo-wee.
How much is a Flapple worth?
Not much, because he's just a gallery card. I like the gallery cards.
I think the
Mainly-
gallery cards are the prettiest ones. Why do people not want the gallery ones?
Wee. What a lovely day.
A Flapple. Oh, wait,
If we were gonna sleep, if we were gonna sleep nicely before, we're gonna sleep extra nicely now.
Those are lovely.
We've got two gallery cards,
Oh.
and then these EX cards can go, or the V, would it V? They can go in the tin, never to be touched again.
Now you have 2 more to open.
Well, we got a hit, so you know I'm good.
You're gonna leave it there?
These, yeah. Well, I mean, these are just full of disappointment and sadness.
But there's more hits in that set.
Okay, these are the last 2. In these boxes, you typically only get 1 hit, and that was
Oh.
probably it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't open them.
Fine. I can't say no to Pearl.
Oh.
It won't
Just
open,
need
Pearl.
excuses to open them.
I don't need an excuse. I just have to wait till Monday. That's the really hard thing.
Exactly. That's too long to wait. But it is It's Monday here. Wait, it's Monday
No,
there.
next Monday.
Next Monday?
Next
That's
Mon-
a long
next
time
Monday.
Wait, you gotta hold on to that box for a whole week.
No. Yeah, pretty much.
What the heck, Ollie?
All right, here we go. Drifloon, Puchiana, Yanma, Drifloon, Sudowoodo, Gumby.
What a repeat.
So we're not
cards.
getting anything gallery.
And a Lilligant.
Good there.
Oh, it's a pretty card though.
That's
Yeah, I think
sad.
I did find from like something that did stop me from buying booster packs like every time I've tried is how many repeat cards you get in the older sets. I feel like the newer sets are better at giving you different cards.
Do
these
the
days,
do the codes give it away? Look. Is that if I remember back in the day, that means you got a good one. So basically as soon as you open it, you know whether you got something. We got the bad code
What's the thing that does it?
White is good. Oh, so this is bad.
Oh, so
So
dark
white is
border.
bad. White,
is
yeah. So we
good.
got nothing. So we got nothing here. Yeah, correct.
Oh,
Correct. The
interesting.
white one. The white border is the bad one, which is a really silly thing if you
Yeah,
to
if you want
slow
it to
roll
be a
it, 'cause
secret, yeah.
you already know you haven't got the one.
Well, that's fascinating. Huh. Didn't know that.
All right. I need to get some big bulk boxes because I've got a ton of bulk from all this.
I love bulk. Bulk is nice. Which
Why
is
do you want?
because I want to collect all the art for all the different Pokemon.
Oh my goodness. And
Yeah.
then yeah, I got this buildy deck. That's the promo again. He can go in the big old bulk pile.
Poor promo boy.
There we go. This is the harsh reality of life, everybody. We spent a ton of money for a couple pounds cards,
Yeah.
but we love them all the same.
They're worth about $2 each, but they're lovely.
Yeah.
And you got dopamine and you got happiness.
Yep.
So, happy times. I got my camera working and I can show you things again if you want. And then I'll end it off. at the end of the day.
Genuinely, you would have a infinitely better chance of making money. Don't do Pokemon cards if you think you're going to make some money on it, because you won't.
No.
You're better off going to the casino and putting it all on black, because you've got at least a 49% chance of making money there instead of next to
Do
nothing.
Pokemon cards if you honestly enjoy them.
If you for the love of the sport.
Yeah.
The love of the sport.
Otherwise
Also,
you're
don't
gonna be
gamble either.
disappointed. No.
Just in general, don't do anything like that.
Yeah.
It is a form of gambling. So we'll put these in the old binderino. Oop. Put you right at the back. I mean, no, the thing is, and especially recently, people have been, opening packs and doing Pokemon cards just because they want to make some money.
Yeah, which
You
is a
can't
bit of a
see a bit
shame.
of
It's kind of unfortunately like that's why it's so hard to buy cards now because people are buying them for the months. Where's the display capture? There it is. They're buying it for the buns, and now there's nothing left for the rest of us. It's sad. It's sad days. But here's mine. I can actually, like, now that my camera's working, I can show you my book. I'll just make sure you're ready, though.
I'm ready.
You get? Alright.
Yeah.
Now we're actually
I've enjoyed
live.
Pokemon cards. I've enjoyed Pokemon cards for a very long time, and I'm very fortunate that I have a mentality of when I've pulled the card and I've got the one that I'm after, I put it all. I stop.
It's a good mentality to have, and then you just keep it for the future. Keep it for like 10, 20 years, and it'll be worth 10 times its value. The way things have been going. So.
Yeah,
right.
I still haven't sold any. You know, I held on to that shiny Legends. I'm opening it.
Yeah.
It's just about when I'm opening it, you know?
Mm-hmm. And the Ollie stream is a pretty fun occasion. I think it's great.
Yeah, of course it is. I've got there's actually a pack I've been holding on to for a really, really long. I have several vintage packs, but there's two. I have one Neo Destiny and one Neo Genesis. Now, I'm 100% sure that they've been weighed and they are light, but I have been waiting for a very special occasion to open those up at some point.
Ooh. Okay.
And those, I mean, those packs are crazy money. Crazy money.
What kind of a special occasion would stir that out the pot?
I don't know. I will
Just
know when that occasion. Yeah, it might be a big accomplishment. It might be a birthday. I don't know.
Okay.
But I'll know when the time is right.
Yeah.
And then I'll be disappointed because it's definitely not got anything good in it.
Nah, you might find something. You never know. You never know. They're adjusting like the weight of packs these days, aren't they? Like added like a
you can't.
Card.
So in Prismatic you can weigh them because they have gold packs with all the shinies in, and
That's
they're like
crazy.
really heavy, so they stand out. But these days you can't do it because the code card weighs a different amount. You just can't predict what's in there. But these days they are using metal detectors because nobody can have fun anymore.
Everyone's just that's because it's all for the buck, right?
It's because there's too much money in it. There's simply too much money in it.
Like $50 and get nothing. $5 worth of bulk, if that. From $50+ So.
Exactly. There's seriously if they treated every set like Crown Zenith, but part of me, I believe that they know how it works and what kind of culture has surrounded Pokemon, and therefore they have no incentive to improve the rates. Like if you look at the Crown Zenith set and having like a 50% hit rate, everyone has a wicked time. You get to collect loads of cards. Their artwork is amazing, and the prices, even after many years, haven't gone too far out of control. So I just think it's a win for everybody except investors and scalpers. And I wish I could, explain that to someone at the top of the Pokemon pyramid or whatever, and tell them like, hey, I know, but the thing is they don't have the incentive to do that.
No, because for them, what they're doing right now is working just fine as a business. So, just may not be for the audience, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But that's what a business is. That's what they do. But at least retailers are trying to like help a little bit by, putting it to a max per customer, so you can't just buy their entire stock and go. So that's something.
We've been through this before. The hype will die down. There will come a time where people who have bought a ton of product are going, they've bought it on their credit card or whatever, and they've got tons of stuff, and no one's buying it at the high prices anymore.
Nah, I refuse to buy the new one at double the price. Even like proper stores are selling it at double the RP because there's just not much stock. And I'm just gonna wait. Hopefully there'll be blister packs somewhere, or I just won't ever buy the set. It just is how it's gonna be.
What'll happen is like it will break like any bubble. It pops, right? They go, uh-oh, I can't sell this stuff. I need to put it cheaper. And then it's, it starts cascade, and then it's a race back to the bottom again.
Yeah.
But you have to wait for all the investor bros to leave before you can enjoy it again.
Yeah. It will go through another phase. It'll eventually go back down again.
Of course
It just
it does.
might take some time.
Yeah. It was hot in 2016, then it dipped. Then back in 2019, it went back up again. Then it dipped. Then it went back in 21, 22. Then it dipped again for a couple years, and now we're back again.
Yeah. I was surprised to see that it made such a strong comeback. Like, it seems like it was pretty chill. Like, I was chilling doing the chill era, and now it's back in the sights again because everybody's going crazy over it.
Yeah.
So here's my next page, if you can see it, because you saw the previous page.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking.
You want that Pikachu?
all these
You're gonna have
EX
to do some
cards.
serious.
Yeah, I probably got some stuff you want.
Okay, we'll chat. A lot of these are also just normal shinies as well, but like I just.
Oh, I like the Wooloo. I'm getting a sucker for the gallery cards.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites in my book. I'm trying to like let stream delay obviously catch up with you.
You like the gallery cards too, then? I think everyone does. Yeah.
I think the art style in
cool.
the gallery is just so pretty.
Yeah.
I love the gallery ones. And of course, some
Go
of the
on,
oldies over here. I don't know how far behind on stream you are, but I'm assuming quite far by the
No. I can see Cool Porygon now.
Not too bad, yeah. See, unfortunately, a lot of like these ones, they're pretty bad.
I can see
condition.
I can see
It's in a
even through the internet on the other side of the world, that Pidgeot has been in the washing machine.
It's not actually.
I don't mean that literally. He's just got a big crease down him. Someone sat on him.
Yeah, I got this when I was like, this has been like single digit me in terms of age.
Oh, it's an OG one. I mean, I don't have any cards from my childhood.
Yeah, these are all from my childhood. Any that have this style, they've just been what survived. So, there you go. There's a few in here. Probably not too many on this page you're interested in because it's just regular. But I like the Butterfree. Butterfree is really pretty.
Oh yeah. So you need over 1,000 cards to get one of every Pokemon.
Yep, that's right. I'm currently organizing everything, so hopefully I'll figure out what I'm missing. I'm missing.
Well, you can just organize it.
Out.
You can just organize it in Pokédex order, right? And then if
that's
you
what I'm doing.
and then if you pull a better art, you can then just replace it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I just do it like one by one, that's actually an option instead of going
so like
by,
if you have like a Bulbasaur, you just put in a Bulbasaur, but then if you pull the gallery card, oh my god, you can just replace them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a smart way of doing it because I was just basically adding all of the different art to it, but maybe there's no point because I'm always just gonna be filling it up. Yeah. Okay, there's the promo one. So this is the promo I was talking about that I have spare of. So I've got currently one spare in there. I've got this one as well, and these are the ones I'm keeping. So it's the Fuecoco and Terrapagos? Terrapagos. So I've got some spares of that now.
I'll be honest, there's so many Pokemon names I cannot say. Like, I just don't know the pronunciation. When I was a kid, it was worse. Like, and, people I was around, we all pronounced it the wrong way. So then you get later in life and you're like...
Everyone's just pronouncing it wrong or...
Yeah,
yeah.
All the people around you are pronouncing it wrong. And they're like, what are you talking about? It's Charizard, not Charizard.
Charizard? That sounds like a meme created from someone watching Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah,
Charizard.
Charizard.
I like my little avatar. He's cute. There's another gallery. And I got my Charizard that I also pulled, which was nice.
Oh, avatar.
Tilt it.
Here's my hot take. I don't like the grey borders.
Yeah.
I like the yellow borders.
There is a nostalgia with the yellow ones. I
just think they're nicer.
Yeah.
I just think that the grey borders are a bit dull.
The yellow feels more Pokemon-like.
Yeah.
Yellow, silver just feels like a card. So, I get that. I still like my Gouging Fire. You saw that one in a picture. Sorry, I gotta tilt it because of the light. Hard to see them.
Light, hopefully Ollie's got hopefully Ollie's got like a good light setup. I'm gonna have to take so much stuff. I'm gonna have to take my binder. I'm gonna have to take my big box of expensive with me.
Yeah, well, as long as you keep it all safe in a nice box, you're fine. Give it plenty of padding. And then the last page. This one I'm quite happy with too. I know it's a gold card, but I think it looks pretty cool as a gold card. The Iron Crown one.
Do you know what else Pokemon could do? Is just reduce the waste on their products. You don't need as much cardboard and stuff as they put in.
Yeah.
You know, you've seen those prismatic surprise boxes? They've got 4 packs in them, but they're massive.
I haven't seen those, no.
That's a cool binder as well. That looks OG.
Let's see, what year was this? 2010. 2010.
Oh, really? Looks Gen 2.
Yeah. 2010. If you're looking for an older one, this one is older. Because it's got tape around it. This is 2009, so 1 year earlier.
They're all Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh, yeah.
This is back when I was actually like, I wanted at least some kind of binder for
all your fake
my cards.
For all your fake Pokemon.
No, these are all real, I'll have you know. Thank you very much. Just because some of them are fake doesn't mean they all are. Rude. You know, I got the expedition sets as well.
Yeah.
These are some of the good ones. I think you told me you were interested in Unowns, right? Unknown. Did you see this one on stream?
Yeah, I saw that one. Not seen those before. All the Mischievous.
The Mischievous.
Flygon.
The Flygon. We're hoping it's real, but we're not fully sure.
Let's have a look.
All right, Grian. All right, hold on. Let me sit up properly so I can hold it to the camera. We have a feeling it's fake because of the back. The front looks good, but the back could either be sun-washed.
Let's have a look at the back.
All right. Hold on, let me get a shine.
Let's see the front again. Yeah, let's see the front again. Oh yeah, the color looks off.
Color slightly off.
We'll get a real one on the back.
See, with the real one on the back, like it's very washed out. The Flygon.
See, the front looks okay. Like the text.
It's just the back, but the back is washed out, like it's been sitting in the sun for too long.
But yeah.
So we're just not sure if it's like sun washed or not because that shine.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's crazy.
If I could get the light right. Hold on.
Yeah, I can see the difference.
I'm trying to get that shine so you can see the sheen difference. There's like a specific place with my light. Come on. Oh wait, what if I go by that light?
I mean,
you can tell it's like slightly more glossy.
Yeah, I think it's fake.
Yeah, they've done a really good job at making it look real though.
One of the big tells is the color on the back. If it is like that big of a difference, it's probably fake. Yeah. Unless you've left that in the sun for a week, it's not going to do that.
This is a really old card. I've had this for a very long time now. I just don't remember where I got it. So, like, some of them have also been just people...
Let's see the front again.
Focus.
Bring it up to the camera next to the real card.
Do you want me to do a different one? Because this Makuhita's kind of old.
What's that? What does that say on the bottom right? Why would they fake that particular card?
That's the hole in Phantoms. I believe. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, on the bottom right, it's actually Power Keepers.
Power Keepers.
Yeah. This is apparently a very valuable card. And it is on the registry.
Uh-huh.
We just...
Well, I imagine that one's a bit too dinked up to be valuable.
Oh yeah, it's a bit dinged. So this would be just simply to have as part of the collection. If you rip it, a real card will have black glue in the middle. That's true. Let me test that theory.
let me look at Flygon EX. What's it called? Power Keepers.
Power Keepers, yeah.
Because maybe there's a... Yeah, that's fake.
You can tell straight away?
Yes, I can tell straight away. I didn't have a reference point, but I can tell now.
What's the bit that picks it for you?
The name and the HP in this reference image that I have is in black and not hollow.
Okay, so that might be it. It's a shame.
Yeah.
It's a cool card.
All the reference. Oh no, hold on. I've just seen a reference
Oh.
picture.
You've got another one?
No, I found the one that you've got actually, not just a normal one.
Mine's a special one.
Can you send it closer to the camera? Bring it right close to the camera.
As long as it focuses. It's not gonna be the best quality there. I'm trying to get it to like the right spot.
It's too dark in your room.
I can turn the light up a bit brighter, but it's gonna just reflect off it and be shiny.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the background hollow, because it actually, like, from the front, looking at this image, I'm looking at two fake cards, the front looks identical.
If the front is exactly the same as the image you're looking at, then it's fake, because no holos are the same, right?
No, as in like all the elements are the same.
All right.
Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, hold on. Someone sent a picture of that exact card that you've got, and the first comment is, "Sorry, it's fake."
There we go. So
Yeah,
maybe
everyone in the comments said, "Sorry, it's fake." I was comparing it, assuming that this picture was real, but it's not.
No.
Everyone, yeah, it's fake. We know from the back that it's fake, but
yeah, the back is a tell. But now we know. I'm still putting it in there regardless. It's the boy. How much did you see of like my first edition Pokemon?
Nothing, I don't think. Yeah, now we know it's definitely fake.
We tried. Because this is what I'm trying to do. Ignore some of them. That's my Charmander from my own set, my initial set. So that boy's there. Dark Charmeleon. I don't think you have one of those, did you? You've got the Dark Charizard.
I don't have a lot of base set. I'm not really into base set.
I'm surprised. Thought you would be.
Nah, I respect the set for being the foundation, but it's not massively for me.
It's because the art isn't particularly striking, right?
I don't know. I honestly don't know what it is.
It's got nostalgia.
Some cards. Yeah, there's definitely some nostalgia.
There's the Pikachus. These two have been through the wars. If I took those out of the set, you would see how bad they are. But
whoa, Pikachu's galore!
Yeah.
You should check on those. Some of those Pikachus are sought after.
You reckon?
Yeah, Pikachu's. There are lots of people that collect Pikachu.
Yeah. I'll probably look into that. These
Especially
ones,
the
like,
older ones.
You're pretty set on this side of the page, with the exception to this one. These are real. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I gotta get rid of that one. Nidoran?
Those are some nice Pikachus.
You're all on the Pikachu. What, you showed interest in these Pikachus?
I just don't I'm interested in the sense that I don't recognize where they're from.
I honestly
I can see jungle and base set, but then like the others I don't recognize. This set
I keep finding cards from. This is from like 2007. This one here with the 4 dots along the top. I've got quite a few cards of that in my arsenal. So
what's that holo Pikachu level 17?
It's fake.
Uh-huh.
Don't do that, Tone.
It shouldn't be in your binder then. Take it out.
It's in because I'm just organizing everything. This is like, I have just binders just to store them at this point. Get them out.
You really were into your fakes back in the day, huh? You really couldn't tell the difference. I
had no idea. As a teenager, I was like, oh, Pokemon. But then I stopped buying them when I realized that I bought like a tin and it had a bunch of Aerodactyls in it, but they weren't Aerodactyls. They were Aerodactys.
Oh no.
It was so bad, and I was like, these are terribly fake. So I don't even know where I got these from. I didn't buy these. So close that one off. That's real. Dark Golbat.
Yeah.
Battle Plume's an original as well. Original jungle. Dark Persian. There we go. There is the... there we go. Expedition Growlithe. He's in there.
Nice.
This is technically the oldest card in this book because it's a first edition Abra with the stamp and everything. So that is probably one of the
Sabrina's
more valuable
Abra.
ones.
Oh, that's Sabrina's Abra. That's either Gym Challenge or Gym Heroes. One of my favorites. That is a gorgeous Abra.
I think this one used to be my sister's. I don't know where I got it from, but it is one of the originals. So that's the first. Got some old these ones. These are all legitimate. All these, sorry. Let's see. Nothing on that page. Couple of Ponytas, Magnemites, one of the oldie boys. Don't pay too attention to those. Horrible messed up Muck X. I didn't do this to this card. Someone gave it to me. Don't remember where I got it. Don't blame me. Wasn't me. I don't know if you want, like, I know you like your Gengars, but the Ghastly and Haunter? I don't know if you like
I like
those.
Ghastly. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes.
These are oldies. Cubone, one of my beloved, that's my beloved card in my set, because it's one of my favorites as a kid. Always loved it. One of my few surviving cards. Dark Wheezing and stuff. A lot of these ones that made it in here are okay in terms of real. Shiny. I like the Electabuzz art.
Are you gonna tune into Ollie's stream?
You said that was Monday. I think I'm streaming while you're streaming.
Ah.
Maybe I'll move
What's
my
that
stream to
Scyther?
Sunday. Are we talking about this one?
Hollow Scyther.
We don't talk about
Is that fake?
We don't talk about that.
Are all of your hollows fake?
Well, this isn't my holo binder. A lot of the holos that are in here are probably not, like, they're the ones that I thought might be fake. My holos that I actually feel like are proper holos are in the other one.
It's just hilarious how many fakes you have. So like,
I know.
so you just let's see the back of it.
I'm trying to get it to focus. See, doesn't look right.
Hold on, it's not focused yet. There we go.
It's my light. I mean, the texture isn't that far off, but
it's just
It's
well,
not
it's just
quite
like
right.
someone's taken a picture of it. It's blurry. It's blurry. It's the wrong color.
Yeah. No, don't look too hard at the holos in this one. Most of them probably aren't.
That's why I asked. So,
unless they're the silver border, they're all real, the silver ones, because obviously they're the new ones. So, old Eevee, Rocket Eevee. This is one that you have, but you have the first edition stamp.
Oh yeah.
So we're similar on that one. That one's real. Couple of Kabutops. This is the Aerodactyl I was talking about. Totally not fake.
Right. Yeah.
This one's real though.
Several Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
Is that a fire Aerodactyl?
It is actually. It is a Delta species though.
Oh, okay.
So,
I can't really tell from
Yeah,
here.
that's a Delta series. We were looking at that one. That one should be real.
I can understand like why a kid just wouldn't know.
Yeah, like you just see,
The
oh,
difference.
cheap Pokemon cards. I love them.
Yeah.
Let's buy it. So I've even look, tins to go with it. Cheap tins. Dratini though. Little Dratini down there, one of the early ones. And then I
Is
was
that a
like,
fake Dragonair? Yeah.
probably. Because it's hollow.
It's just
in this
hilarious
book.
how it's
bad.
just hilarious how many fake ones you've got.
Look, if I got rid of them, I would still have a good decent amount of real ones. It's just because I have probably like maybe a third of all my cards might be fake. Maybe less than that, maybe a quarter. But yeah, it is what it is. Expedition Cyndaquil. Both of those are real.
Nice.
And that's all I've got so far getting into the second gen. Because it's taken me a while to actually put everything in there properly. I'm getting there though. So it's as far as I've gotten so far.
Nice. Alright, I need to go because I need the bathroom now.
That's fine, but thank you for hanging out with us though. And showing us your
Yeah, that
cards.
was fun.
That was cool.
Super fun.
I've wanted to do that with you for a while anyway, so sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll catch you later then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yay! All right, my gosh, we are 8.5 hours. Guys, it was supposed to be a short segment. Or at least like an hour or two. What the heck was that? I am feeling more and more self-conscious about the severe issue of fake cards that I have. And I'm feeling very sad about that. I'll fix it. At the very least, it's not a crazy amount. It just feels like a crazy amount because every time someone asks, it's like one of the good-looking cards. And of course, that's the one that's more likely to be fake because people fake the good-looking ones. So, I will solve that. But I would love to like trade Pokemon cards with you guys. So if you ever come to a convention, I'll bring cards that aren't fake of any like repeats that I have, and if you guys want to trade and things like that. What you got there then? Ollie! I can't go through it again. Hi Ollie. We just had good chats with a certain somebody, and just went through my Pokemon as well. Got really self-conscious about how many fakes I have because of Kid Me, and yeah. Hi Ollie, how you doing? I do have to end my stream because I'm 8.5 hours. I can't go through it again. So, you'll have to watch the VOD if you want. Just got home, Ollie. Where have you been? I've been live for 8.5 hours. What do you mean? You just got home though from your trip. You just flew in. You're back. You can show me the other day. I can show you when you visit Australia. Or until we just get on a chat. What's it called? TwitchCon, what do you mean? You weren't winning MCC, so Noxie should come back sooner, dude. Be like, nah, man. Throw on the towel, come back home. Go stream. And what do you mean you're Grian is waiting 1 week for you, sir, to open his cards. How could you do that? How could you do that to him? A week. You mean he's gotta have this stuff sitting in his office for a week? Waiting for your stream. Is crowd pleasing? That's what I do. You do. Sorry, I'm shaking the camera. Yeah. I need like, I promise guys, in the future, I am making it a goal to have a proper setup. Like overhead cam, base cam, both locked into position. No, none of this wobbliness. In the future. And everything's gonna be locked in and properly set up. Like that is one of my big goals to improve the streams. I'm gonna get that sorted. It's being very brave. It was his idea, but why a week? Could've done it like a Wednesday or something. Why a Monday? Gonna do something with like impulse with the nice water around the face cam. I want to do like, I like plants, but also if I do plants as a border, I don't want to be too similar to Gem. So I'm trying to like figure out maybe like there's another little decoration I can do. That might be a nice border because I want to do a border on my cam, and I don't want it to just be square. I don't want to do plants because I don't like. I want everyone to have their own like their own thing. So I'm trying to figure out something else that I can like chuck in there. Maybe something, yeah, something moon themed. Do control when he comes to Sheffield. That's on him. I'm free every day. True, actually, that is dependent on whenever Grian wants to move and travel. Crescent moons and moon and stars. I can do a bit of that. I can illustrate. It'd be fun. I'm actually wanting to commission some like more starting screens and stuff for the stream. I've put all my hermitcraft like TCG cards in those now, and it's really cool. This is Pokemon, right? This is totally Pokemon cards. Want to do mouth flopping motions with their hands? Wait, what? Hi. Hi. I'm Bill. Look at this super old. This is so incredibly sun affected. This is terribly sun affected. This is a well-played Yu-Gi-Oh playmat. Oh my gosh. Look, it's even missing a thing. Oh, it's so bad. That is so well used. I think when I got it initially, it was actually well used. That's old. That's old. Hold on. Get us a zoom in here. There we go. I forget it's autofocus. Like these have been through some. At least with these ones, you can tell which ones are real because they have little squares in the corner. Field smell zone is just gone. It don't exist no more. I don't know if any of these even have any value to them. Oh, there you go. There's a fake one because it's got no thing on it. Any value to them at all? Because like these were just what I was given so we could play games with them. But all these were like given to me. I think I've got some that are actually still in a tin that are almost pristine because I didn't want to like mix them with these. Because these were given and like half of them were real and half of them weren't. Seems like a common occurrence with my cards apparently, doesn't it? Is this like another card here? Yeah. So I do actually have another tin of cards somewhere for these. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Passes, sorry. Yeah, I think a lot of people in chat right now are going to be Pokemon people. Oh gosh, they've been sitting for a while. Ooh, crunchy. Crunchy. At least those weren't real, that were stuck together. These have been in my cupboard for probably the last 10 years. Honestly. Do I have the forbidden one? I was actually curious if I did have that one. I'm not fully sure. This was one of my favorites as a kid. Can we guess why? And look, it's real. There's a thing on it. It's amazing how many cards these were like. This one's also really cool. Dispel. This one was one of my favorites, and this one's real. Look at this guy. Oh, focus. There we go. This one's really cool. And I'm pretty sure that one's real. Like, its sticker is half rubbed off, but it's there. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Person, haven't played in years. It was super fun. I remember really enjoying it. 9-hour stream. I don't know how today has turnn into what it has. I honestly have no clue. I might actually download this and upload it as 2 separate VODs. How does that sound okay? The Pokemon segment and the Minecraft segment. Recently printed new Magnet Warriors. That's the shiny one that I have. Because I think 8 hours is ridiculous for people to go through. It's practical. It is. Usually I like to split them. It's easy enough for me to, you know, upload. But I didn't end up doing that this time. I just kind of went with it. Because I was like, okay, just be like maybe half an hour of Pokemon cards. And now look at me here. Now I'm doing, got all the fake cards. Now I'm doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Luckily, I don't have anywhere near as many of these. Real streamers stream for 8 hours, though. Are you saying I'm not a real streamer if I don't stream for 8 hours? That's crazy. Okay. Very funny to have an 8-hour VOD. I have actually got... I've got the 10-hour VODs from Games Outreach. Does that count? Dragon Zombie. Rude Kaiser. Oh, so many of these are just fake. We played with them anyway, though. Well, this one's fancy. Jargon the Spiritualist? That one's real. It's amazing. Only the text is, like, shiny. Okay. When Deck Out 3 is done, there'll be many 8-hour VODs. True, but that's not going to happen for, like, however many seasons, right? I say however many seasons, but however long. It's going to be a little while. Grave Chief. Couple of shiny ones there. Desert Gambler. Like, some of these are in actually decent condition. I don't know how everything else is in such terrible condition. Cut the stream into a cool Friday off. What about Wednesday? We still got a Wednesday stream. I was in like, because we've already done variety today. I actually was hoping to do some variety on Friday. It's either going to be hopefully the ending to Split Fiction, because I feel like we have one more stream of Split Fiction to do based on the pace that Card and I have been going in. And then, like, I could go out of my way to go and find Pokemon cards for us to unbox. I just don't know how successful I'm going to be. I do want to get the new one. It's just really hard to find. Still alive? Yeah, I won't be alive for too much longer though. Did I separate these because they're horribly fake? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh no, that one's real. Maybe? It's got a thing in the corner of it. Master of Dragon Knight. Ah, the realest card out there. And this card was such a meme. This is fake, right? 100%. But we still played with this in games. And we knew when someone pulled this thing out, they turned into the hacker era. And it was like, oh man, I'm stuffed now. He's got defense 5,000. Oh, nuggets. I'm dead. It was also the hardest thing to actually like use because of how many things it required. Looking back on the days. I don't know where the I've got a tin of these somewhere that's actually all good condition, which is one I bought. Which is the only thing of Yu-Gi-Oh! I did buy, but I had fun as a kid playing this. It was great. Aw, thank you so much, Super Crash. I appreciate it. You just finished watching 20 to 38? My gosh, you have binged that then. What is this? Cardboard. You've absolutely binged that. Let me put this Lucker Band back on it. It's very well loved. It is. I mean, this stuff already looks... I just broke my Lucker Band. This stuff already looked terrible when I got it. Like, it wasn't in good condition at any point. What's this little Lucker Band? I got little tiny Lucker Bands everywhere. I don't want the cats eating them though. Okay. I swear it like got glued next. I don't know, I'm gonna have to find that. I'm gonna have to find that. How much longer do we think this will be? I am gonna be wrapping up. I'm gonna catch up on the activity feed though. Because I did miss a lot. We got a little distracted. What do I even put this on? Do I just like give you guys like a view of my folder while we're catching up on... Is that another cardboard bit? That is another cardboard bit. Woo, big zoom out. I put you guys on my Pokemon folder while we do our little outro here. I'm glad you enjoy it. Enjoyed it. Is it Minia? Thank you so much for coming in today, lovely. You have a lovely sleep. Right. I'm gonna put it on one of the cool pages, which is actually I actually really like how this page looks. Problem is you can barely see it because of the light shining so roughly on it. But I really like how this page looks. I put like the light in the middle somewhere. Oh look, it works okay there, but now it's incredibly off center. Ay. Okay. Before we go, Pelts, that's a natty desk mat. It's such a good desk mat, isn't it? Set and decked out. Am I playing the new TCG Pocket? I am. Oh guys, I can show you my Pokemon cards on the app. Hold on. I just don't want to show it, like, stocks myself. Give me a second. Zorak, my beloved. It's a really cool card. That was one of my recent pulls. I pulled that in like the last bunch of cards that I bought, I think. Alongside with the Dunsparce. Both of these I pulled like right after each other. And that was part of the pack. One of like the featured card. That one was also recent. I think these six. These ones I pulled super recent. Niggas are still making it. I'm sorry, I know. I can't help it. Oh, guys, you know what? Okay. You can kind of see that. You can kind of see that. Look. Ready? You can barely see it. I can open a pack. Let's do it on stream. I can do card pack openings as well. We love the card, yeah. So we do a little card yap in here. Here we go. Tell me when to stop. The first stop I see, I'm stopping. Okay, I saw a stop. Petlil, Crocodile, Clefairy, Laron? And a Luxray. I got one new card out of all that. Just one. That's incredibly unfortunate. It's incredible. See, this is at least, you know, we might not be able to do the real ones, but we can at least do the fake ones. I got 46 out of 69 to be fair. Alright, hold on. I think I have another one. How many do I have left? So I got 13 left. So let's do one more. Because the new month just ticked over and I was able to just buy it all. Alright, here we go. I'm going to do it again. I'm going the opposite way. First one to say stop, I stop. Oh, I saw one. I said that was there. New card. Luxio. Rockruff. Sandile. I've already got it. But it's a full art. It's a full art. I'll take it. I may already have it, but you'll take it. I'll take a double. It's unfortunate that it was a double. What are the chances of getting a double in one you've already gotten before? You have 2 of those? Okay, so obviously maybe pretty high for this one. Oh, golly goo. It's interesting phone to Samsung. And some Galaxy. It's an S24. It's just I've got a case on it. It's a really good case. Alright. Alright, let me show you some that I've got here. Okay. So there you go. So here's some of the ones that I've got. I'm only going to do a little scroll. I'm not going to go into each and every individual card, but these are some of the ones that I've managed to pull up. Sorry, I'm moving around a lot. What is this app? It's Pocket Pokemon. Pocket TCG Pocket Pokemon, something like that. If you search up Pocket Pokemon, it'll come up probably. Oh, and this is into just the usuals at this point. So I have 1,021 cards. So it's decent. It's a decent lot. I don't think I can open anything else. A tongue twister. If only I knew exactly what the name was to be able to tell you guys properly. There we go. Did the new Weddle in 3? Very nice. I could totally do this on stream though. What is it? The 3rd. I can't do Weddle on stream because it's just going to spoil all of you guys. For the Weddle. And I don't think you want to be spoiled. Have I got an immersive one yet? I have. Oops, that's missions. I've got a few immersive ones now. The Charizard was one of my first picks. This is really cool how they do this and they show all of this art in such a deep dive. This is another cool thing about this app. Not yet if you wait a bit though. Just do it all together. You know what? This phone is actually coming off really nicely on the camera. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. I think that looks pretty decent. Full title is Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket or TCG Pocket. TCG Pocket's probably going to be your easier, you know, thing there. So yeah, I do have a few. What's some other ones that might be cool? I like the Mew. The Mew's one of my favorites. Let's do the Mew. The Mewtwo specifically. This one's a really cool one. How does one get packs? So this is a game that you wait kind of 12 hours. You get a little thing every yeah. You can have to wait 12 hours to open them, or you can get some stamina packs to open it earlier. There's a whole thing. You can battle and get rewards that way, so you can open packs quicker. You can level up so you can get packs. There's a whole different thing. I found the balance isn't too bad. So, yeah. That is what I've got. Kind of helps with not, wanting to buy real cards. If you do that, it's okay, you're less likely to go ahead and buy real life ones. I gotta change the color profile on this camera. I think it's a little washed out. A little? It's probably a lot more a lot washed out. Anyway, I'm gonna be ending stream officially. Pretty high quality phone then. My phone's really nice. I'm really happy with my phone. It is an S24, so it's pretty new. All right, let me see. Okay, I did not. I tried to avoid things expiring. They have. I'm gonna thank you I can see, and you can yell at me for the rest. We got Sticker, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Flamel Helandis? I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the Prime sub. We had Circulus Ignis, thank you for the tier 1. Anonymous gifted us up to Tiggy. Penny Dania, thank you for the 3 years, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Blue, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I did read that comment, I remember it. Strixley, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. AJ the Boss, thank you for the Prime sub. DJ Orsi and Hex. Wait, DJ Audi, Hexcom, and Jareen. All with 5 gifted subs each. That's insane. Thank you all so very much. Thank you. Again, DJ Audi, Hexkarma, and Jareen. My golly goo. Thank you so much. Blimey. How was this 6 hours ago? This is like... What the heck? What was I doing? Dear gosh. Disco Bear, thank you for the 34 months. CDN Phil, thank you for the 37 months. Life, thank you for the 18 months. We got Steamboat Bro, thank you for the 7 months. Mesa Links, thank you for the tier 1. Mini Mari, thank you for the Prime sub. Malili, is it Malili Mushroom? Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the kind words as well. Anonymous with the gift sub, thank you. Mathie with the 12 months, the full year. Thank you so much, welcome back in. TL Sir, thank you for the 16 months. Jupiter Stars with the 2 months. Lanric gifting us up to Breadloaf. Thank you, Lanric. That is very sweet of you. Moonkiller, thank you for that Prime. We got Anonymous with the gift sub as well. Professor, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hopefully I answered the question earlier on with going through all the folders and stuff. I honestly... The fact that Grian wants this Pikachu... It's gonna take a lot for me to let go of this. Like, it has to be a lot. And it's sad to say, because I know he wants this one. I'm like... I am gonna be honest and be like... I'm kind of attached to this card, so it's gonna be a solid trade, so we'll see what happens with that. Same with the Wooloo. That one and the Wooloo are probably some of my favorite cards in this book in particular. So, that's gonna be an interesting one. I haven't, like, done proper trading, I think, with anyone before. I might have as a kid, maybe, but I don't remember much. Otherwise, it's just been me, like, buying little packs every now and again. By the way, thank you. I'm going to say thank you for these raids. I'm sorry if I didn't get it to thank you properly. Vaguely, thank you for that raid earlier. Strawtech, also at the raid earlier. I did have a little chat with you guys at least. And Boy Met Girl, thank you for the raid as well. I'm so sorry if I was a little bit preoccupied. I did try to thank, I believe. But thank you very, very much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry if I've missed you, but you are wonderful. Thank you so much. Jikosh, thank you for the tier 1. Koluhu, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Aogi also with the tier 1. My gosh. And Silent Seething Oblivion, thank you for the 16 months. I think I did read that actually. And that is the top of my notifications there. So if I have missed you, it's expired. I'm sorry. I really wanted to like make sure I kept on top of it today. You guys are bonkers and absolutely amazing. Thank you all very much. I don't know how to thank you enough for that. That is crazy. Thank you everyone so much. And have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful Pride Month. But have a wonderful Pride in general. We're going to have a month to celebrate, but you should just keep celebrating. You keep celebrating. You keep being you. It's the most important thing. So... Thank you guys so much for coming in. I think there was also one notification I missed on my dashboard. So let me just check. Okay, there was a DNR, but for the person who did it, thank you so much. I'm pretty sure you know who I'm referring to here. Thank you. It was a D and I appreciate that. And I didn't see that Ashan had also tipped $50 earlier alongside their subs. My gosh. They did 100 and then they also did a $50 donate. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I missed that one. Thank you so much. Dear gosh. Are we going to raid Tango? Are they still playing Hungry Hermits by chance? I should be going to bed. It's like 8 AM. I would have totally hopped on and played Hungry Hermits if I didn't stream for 8 hours. They are? Okay. Well, it's gonna be my end of the stream. Whether or not I hop on hermitcraft and play Hungry Hermits is a maybe. I don't know. How are we not in bed? Pokemon, I guess. Okay, it might take me a little bit longer to get the VOD up because I have to now download it, and then which is, you know, that's an 8-hour VOD, 9-hour VOD. Then I gotta put it in Premiere Pro. I gotta cut it, and I gotta re-upload that, which is also probably another like 6+ hours. Maybe not that much. Maybe like 3 or 4 hours. So it might take a bit. So. Sorry if it takes a bit longer to get the VOD, but thank you guys so much. I'm going to be live again next on Wednesday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time with some hermitcraft. So it should be alright. FFmpeg? What the heck is FFmpeg? I always just do Premiere. That's just how I do it. I pop it in there, cut, bam, render it. You know, the main thing is that my internet sucks. Thank you, Frozen. I appreciate it. I do want to get some food, to be honest. That's probably the main thing that's going to stop me from playing Hungry Hermits is the fact that I'm actually hungry now. I also need to sleep to make sure I don't break my sleep schedule. What little I have left of it, anyway. Are we still avoiding your base on Wednesday? Depends. Depends. We're only going into Tuesday. Depends how quickly I can get that video done. If I can just lock in and just finish the last bit, then I'll be able to go to the new bit. So, well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right. Have a beautiful rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm going to go to this screen. I'm going to go goodbye first. This is my little fancy wave. Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to this screen. Let's see who's live. We can raid. We got to raid Tango, right? Yeah, we got to raid Tango. We're going to go say hi to Tango. Okay, let's do that. And I might pop on the server for a bit. We're playing Hungry Hermits. I think I have 3 hours. Alright. I'm gonna say hi over there. Thank you everyone so much. I'll see you next time. I appreciate you all. Stay true to yourselves. Stay amazing. Be proud of who you are. Have a good one, everyone. Goodbye now.